game. Let me also... Oh, I need to, I'm a dummy, hold on. I need to actually get the game on the screen. I'm totally a pro. So, PC game, switch it to Banjo, and then the actual game itself, properties, audio, Banjo. Ooh, the things I do for my game. Ooh, the things I do. How are you, Z? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm bald, however, so things could be better, but things could also be worse. Mods. So, actually, let me put the music back on for a split second because there are more Banjo mods I can grab here. Also, Tadashi, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Bald, my eyes. No, champ. Not the bald achievement. Bird up. So, how did I find what I found earlier? I think I sent it to myself in a message thingy. See if I can grab this. I found some mods earlier for Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, thank you for the hand pads. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Configuration options for slush enemies. Yeah, so people have been uploading mods for Banjo finally, outside of the ones we've already seen. So apparently, I could do one where it transforms you anywhere. I might go ahead and download that. So let me go ahead and grab that. Skip it, which allows you to skip cutscenes or dialogue. I think I'm going to go ahead and go in for the long haul, so I'm not worried about that. And then there's this like Sir Slush one. It's the snowman of the game. Apparently you can do something with that. There's also a mod where you can use any ability anywhere, like the flying or the shock jump. I feel like that's cool. It's very much cheating, however. So I'm going to say no to it for now. But I'm going to download the Mumbo transformations anywhere because I feel like that'd be that could also technically be considered cheating, but it's really not. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that one. And it's your slush. So what can you do here? Toggles attacks on or off. Change the timing between attacks. Toggle new attacking behavior while flying. That's a cool mod. I'll download it, but I don't think I'm going to use it today. So we're kind of looking at more so one mod to throw in here. And then we'll get started. So let me go ahead and open my downloads. And then, where am I looking? I'll be chat here in just a second. I want to make sure I grab this. Transform anywhere. So, ooh, what the heck kind of, oh gosh. Can I just throw, wait, read me? What is this? Transform into Mumbo, yada yada, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about that. We're just going to drag and drop this file into this folder. And then I'll drag and drop this one in, even though I'm not going to use it today. But I'll have it on hand. So let me throw those in, exit out of that, exit out of that. And if I hit the refresh button for you guys, boom, there we go. Got 2 more mods. Not going to use the Sir Slush one, I don't think, but the Mumbo transformation, yes. Apparently D-pad up, down, left, or right will get you wishy-washy, croc/walrus. Thank you for the chicky nugget. Bee or termite/pumpkin. So I am going to... I'll keep that on just to see what it does in Nostalgia 64. Let's go ahead and back out of this and start the game. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and mute the music there, and we're good. Okay. And then minimize this. Nice. Okay. And I got my hair back. You still better get those tokens, though. Definitely trying. Definitely trying. Hope Z did not drop a Dino Nuggy. Wait, drop the Dino Nuggy song. I love the Dino Nuggy song. Saw the finale of SMG4 on YouTube, and it was incredible and amazing ending it had. I won't give anything away. You'll have to watch to find out. Ow, my face. I've said this like probably a million times to other people who've popped in about SMG4. I respect the content creator. Their content is neat for those who like that kind of thing. I'm not an SMG4 guy though. Their content is not for me. Like, it's not bad, it's just not for me. But if you ever want to like talk about it, you can. I'm not one for it though, so. Hey Sinbizzy, how's it going? Yo! Aurorez, welcome on in. How you guys doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Gotta put that shine on your bald head. My shine, you shine on my head. I appreciate you. SMG4 was after my time. Dang. After your time? That's fair. That's fair. I feel kind of in the same boat in all honesty. If that makes any sense. By the time SMG4 got big and stuff, I was not the target audience for that. I kind of feel the same. I feel like by the time it came out, I just like... I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Like, I don't know. It could be for anybody, technically speaking, but I just felt like it was for like a younger core audience when it initially took off, and it just... I don't know. I was kind of doing my own thing as a Let's Player, I'm sure. So, he is watching. SMG4, yeah, they were like a big. Well, I say they still are, but they were like a big content creator on YouTube. They made a bunch of like random like Mario type videos. I'm probably butchering that. I know very little about them, funnily enough. Only 27? Nah, that's fair. As somebody who is 30, I don't know how old I was when they started, but like in terms of like when they took off, I think by the time when they took off, I was like genuinely deep in the sauce of being a Let's Player, so I just never took the time to watch stuff like that. I was kind of busy making my own stuff. Group with SMG4, so I was doomed from the start. That's fair. But I do respect him, for the record. Like, I hope I'm not like making it sound like I'm dogging on them or anything. I respect them, and the longevity of the career that they had, and, you know, I only wish them the best. They are working on like other stuff these days, so I don't blame them for like wrapping up and all that. But it's cool that they put a bow on. I know a lot of people don't like seeing a cool thing come to an end, but I'm kind of in the camp like if you're ready to end something and you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, I respect that. Sometimes you gotta like have an ending to something. Can I not open this door? Nani? First started in 2011, made Mario meme / blooper videos. They were so low res too, from what little bit I've seen. But again, we all start somewhere, and honestly, I'm proud of the guy. Also, Chrysler the Raccoon, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I love your name, by the way. How you doing? How you doing? Bigger and better things like indie animated shows. Exactly. Like, when you really think about, like, all that he has on his plate, it does check out that, like, they moved on to bigger and better. But they also said they were, like, creatively, like, finished with what they were doing, so I respect it. You're doing well? Good. Very good to hear. I am glad. Luke learned his SMG4 himself. Yeah. I bet he's focusing on glitch production. Probably case scenario. They've got a lot going on over there, and I don't blame them in the slightest, so that is totally fair. Also, Boss, welcome on in. This is known as 64 Square. Here you can find Super Mario 64 Yoshi's Island. Thank you, good sir. Who the heck? Oh, you're, I'm Guybrush Threepwood? I probably butchered that. Hey, that's our job. I believe that's Monkey Island. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Correct me, chat. Because if not for SMT4, we wouldn't have Murder Drones, Amazing Digital Circus, Knights of Guinevere. Or Guinevere, yes, correct. Honestly, like, when you really think about it, like, it's kind of crazy how, like, he progressed as not only, like, a creator, but, like, he just, like, improved in general, like, over time with so many different things. But, oh, God, sorry about the cough. I'm trying to figure out how to unlock this door. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We just got done playing some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I have now just switched on over to some more Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. I'm a very, very big Banjo fan. As you can see here, I got my lovely Jiggy here with me. I've also got a cool N64 toggle for a controller thingy. Totally know how to English. Go to the Jiggy pedestal, dingus. Right. It's in the square area. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm not a pro when it comes to this game. Like, I would argue I'm good at Banjo, but, like, the Nostalgia 64, it's been a long time. And I've only played it once, so I don't remember everything. There we go. It's way back here. Aha. Alright, 64. Is it actually 64 Jiggies? Will I be down to 9?
Hey, Stinky!
That scared the bananas out of me. Stinky, you say? Maybe a little bit. I'll give you that. Maybe a little bit. Yo, Dark Age, Ninpo86, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure I don't... Oh, there it is. There's the Z button. I was about to say I better not have to put in every single one. It wouldn't let me do it at first. But you know that Jiggies unlock levels? I do, but I'll be real with you. I wasn't sure how to unlock that door. It has been a while. I thought for a second I could break it off with the beak bust or something if I reach a certain point. I don't know what I was thinking. You playing Mario Party or Banjo-Kazooie? Good old Banjo-Kazooie. Would you like some Mario Party? I've been itching to actually do a Mario Party stream in the future, so might gather some friends for that at some point. We watched your stuff from his SMT4A page, and they're not that bad. All funny meme stuff and arcs. I like some characters like, I hope I say this correctly, Tari and Meggy, even Boopkins. Hello, Bottle. No, you're not Bottles. You're a fake and a fraud. Can't wait for the new Super Mario Brothers movie to come out. New Super Mario Brothers movie? Yeah, let's go. I'm also very excited for the new Mario movie. I kind of want to buy some of the Galaxy toys that are coming out. Some of the toys leaked recently into Walmart stores. And I ain't gonna lie, the Bowser Jr. one looks pretty solid. Like, the fact that the toys leaked isn't, like, surprising. But you can... Apparently, some people were, like, able to actually buy them already. I didn't buy any from the first movie because I didn't think they were that great, if I'm being real. They weren't bad. They just weren't for me. But the new lineup of toys, I kind of like them. I don't buy toys often, though, because I don't have space for them anymore. I've ran out of space. Borg. Frog. You know what that means. Fish. Never played Galaxy. I played Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine's, oh. Oh, game? Oh, and the game crashed. Funnily enough, Sonic was on the screen there for a second. That's, unfortunate. The 3 Mario movie had had merch, but were quickly discontinued. True. I believe the Luigi figurine even came with, like, the monkey wrench, which is pretty fun. Ripperoni. The 64 could handle Sonic on the screen. True. Suddenly Sonic appeared on the screen and then the game just went kaplooey. No, Sonic. I like your model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we rebranded about a little over 2 months ago. Used to be a hedgehog, but now I'm a bunny. Glad you like the model. Are you streaming on Stream Emulator or GameStick? I am playing. So I'm gonna try to explain this as best as I can because this came out recently. I'm playing what they call Banjo-Recompile. This is a native PC port of the N64 game. So it pretty much gets treated like a flat out like PC game, kind of like the Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe or the Mario 64 PC port. But this is very recent. But if you want to get technical, N64, it's more so based on the N64 version. I am gonna try to go back in here and not die. Mario Sunshine was decent, but the mini games without FLUDD were torture. Most of them I can do, but a couple of them are pretty bad. Yeah, I won't even try to like dodge the allegation. Some of the mini games there were pretty tough, even till this day. The fact that these can run on real N64 is still insane. True. I've actually tested a couple of these on my Analog 3D. I don't know how many of you out there know what an Analog 3D is, but they do run on that, and it's pretty cool. Game Explain got a strike for talking about the leaked toys before. Oh, shoot, did they? Hot dog. That's crazy. I mean, granted, it's like a what's that called? It's like a, oh, there's a word for it I can't think of right now. It's an embargo. Like, the toys have an embargo, so the fact that if anybody tries to, like, spread the photos or information, you can get in trouble for that kind of thing. So, yeah, I would say, like, even as content creators, if you're gonna, like, talk about it, I would say you could talk about it if I had to guess, but don't actually show photos of the toys. You might get in trouble. Oh, wait, this requires 10? Oh, shoot. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I definitely don't. I need one more. That's rough hours. If it crashes again, check Kirko's Patreon. He made a post about it. I saw something about that the other day. Do you mind if I push the funny button? Please, by all means. Funny button's fun. Usually stream retro on my PS5, but I just ordered a game stick on Amazon. And I got my capture card. Yo, let's go. Getting the good supplies. I 100% of Mario Sunshine, and I never 100% Sunshine ever again, hopefully. 100%ing Sunshine is purely a bragging right, but I would never do it again if I've done it already once. But yeah, Chrysler, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Very sweet of you. Yeah, I've 100% of Mario Sunshine once, and I don't know if I'll ever do it again, knowing me, probably. But it truly is just for bragging right purposes. It's really not worth it, in all honesty. I might do it with, like, retro achievements just to, like, at least add some flavor in there if I'm going to do it again. But otherwise, like, there's genuinely no reason 100% that game ever again. The blue coins kind of ruin it. Like, I like collecting a good blue coin, but I don't like collecting all of them, if that makes any sense. You've done it on 3D All-Stars. Oh god, what did I do it on? I want to say I did mine on 3D All-Stars, but I kind of don't remember which version I played. It might have not been 3D All-Stars because I did mine as a Let's Play. Well, no, it might have been. It might have been 3D All-Stars. It was an older Let's Play on my YouTube channel, but 3D All-Stars has been out long enough, and even during my Let's Play era, that I probably played it on the Switch, if I had to guess. What you got down here? Banjo-Kazooie Jiggies of Time. Hot dog. This room is so cool. You know what? We're entering the Glover room. Why not? Gotta keep my eyes peeled out for any little extra trinkets. Oh, over here, they're doing the Donkey Kong Country thing. They got the shoes of Sonic and the blaster of Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim is kind of in a weird area right now. Can't wait for Marvel Token and GTA 6. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to, personally speaking, I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I know that may come as a shock to anybody who's, like, new to the channel, because I usually play, like, platformers and stuff and colorful little mascot games, but I love me some GTA 6. The is it no Hopper's thing or Hopper's thing? Might be Hopper's thing. Love the SGI Onyx there. I know, right? Very fun to see. That was a room full of fun little trinkets. I might have to like go back and check out more of them. They got an email from the company that told them to take down the video. They did, and they still strike them. Man, savage. Savage Nintendo, as usual. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should not be alive. Woo! Oh, I feel like I can get this Mumbo token without... There you go. Don't gotta die. So we're in a Glover level right now. I don't know how many of you guys out there know what Glover for the N64 is, but this is a game I got for my 4th birthday back in the heyday when I was a wee lad. And the level we're playing right now is based on the spooky world of the game. So that's why there's coffins and stuff everywhere. Oh god, I don't know if I'm beating this. Hang on here. Gotta be fast. I'm locking it for like a split second, everybody. Let me see if I can pull this off. Oh, I can definitely pull this off. And then just kind of... Hold on. Hup. I believe. I did it. Happy Glover drop on the PS4/5, Xbox One, and Switch. Yeah, we actually got modern-day ports of Glover. I will say they're not as good as the original, in my opinion. Like, there's aspects of them that are better. I don't know. I had bad luck with the PC port, personally speaking. But I do own the physical copies on PS5 and Switch. Because I love me some Glover. 3D All-Stars came out about 5 to 6 years ago. I think didn't it come out in 2020, or am I insane? I want to say it came out in 2020, but I can't quite remember. I was still a Let's Player at that point in time, but now that I'm thinking about it, my old Mario Sunshine Let's Play is much older than 3D All-Stars. I might have played that on like actual GameCube now that I'm thinking about it, because I do have the game and real hardware and all that. Wait a Banjo-Kazooie Superman 64. Oh god. Watch Mark Kirko actually pull that off someday. I can see him throwing that in. I want a Nostalgia 64 too, Mark. I don't know if you'd ever even see this video at any point in time, but if you ever do, consider a sequel to Nostalgia 64. Give us more like N64 worlds and some other stuff. I'd be down for a sequel. Imagine a sequel to a ROM hack. Come on now. Yeah, that's my, hang on, let me go back up on the tab. Every 3D Mario game suffers from being to try to 100% it. Every time I hear somebody talk about a 3D Mario game, it's always, I love this game, but I hate 100%ing it, with 64 being the only exception. I would say 64, and I'll be real with you, I think Galaxy's worthwhile 100% thing. That one's not that bad. Galaxy 2, I'm going to leave up to the fans. But I like 100% of Galaxy, even with like the Luigi playthrough and all that, personally speaking. And then Mario 64. Sunshine, no. Galaxy 2, that really is just up for debate. That depends on the person. Where you go play Croc PS1? Croc for the PS1? I should stream that again someday. I like Croc. Croc's very fun. 2020 then died in 2021. You're right. You know what's funny? That sounds like a joke, but you're right, because they didn't leave it in... the physical game and the digital game got pulled after a while, which people got very upset about. Can I transform? Oh, the mod works. Can I fly? Oh, I can fly. Okay, so this could be considered cheating. I'm going to be real with you. I could cheat and get that Jiggy. I'll be a good boy. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to grab it as the bee. I want to do it. Ow, legitimately. But apparently I have the ability to transform into anything I want at any given point. Now, theoretically, right, you would just kind of jump down here and grab the Jiggy, so not a big deal. But, yeah, you can grab it as the bee. Well, I can grab it as the bee. But that would be considered cheating. Cheater. I do be cheating. But I can also show off the other, like, transformations here in a second. No, not the cat side eye. My goodness. Always down with the idea of making old gaming IPs better, or making games that were pretty rough back in the day much better to play today. I agree. Actually, when they brought Croc back, I'll think of the hair pants. That bald spot for me. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tadashi. No, but like when they brought Croc back and everything, the physics for that were much. I say much better. They did a lot of polish in the game in general, even with like graphics and stuff. But they still allowed you to play with like the OG physics or like controls, I should say, not physics, but the controls. And I like that they give you the option. I think that that should be a thing going forward. Is that you like even like Resident Evil, they'll give you the option of playing like, oh, you can play like with tank controls. We can also play with like modern controls. Like that's cool. But give the players that choice, and you'll have more sales, in my opinion. Or like when you force modern controls on a game, some people are like, but I like the classic controls. Or if you only force the classic controls and you don't improve those, people go, oh, but this is still jank. Just give both. If you're able to supply both, give both. That's the exit. I don't think I'm done with this level. Okay, so chat, hear me out. I'm going to do a little bit of cheating. Only more so to not only show off the mod, but I can progress back to this note door over here a little faster. Say what you will. There might also be another Jiggy I haven't collected. Let me double check. Is that a Jiggy up there? Going once, going twice. It is. Okay, so I'm going to do this one legitimately. I don't want to completely cheat the system here. I'm like, oh god. You know what? The full damage was totally understandable. Good lord. I would try to 100% Donkey Kong Bonanza by finding the last remaining Bananium gems and fossils as well as all the discs. I don't know if the discs in that game are important. That's a good question. I think if I... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. I don't know if there's ever... I don't know if I'll ever do a 100% playthrough in the future. But I'll definitely look back into doing more Bonanza. Also, Hyper the Cutie Otter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Love the username. Very, very fun. I did 100% Super Mario 64 DS, and I don't think it's that bad as the original to complete. The DS version of Mario 64 gets more flack than it deserves. It doesn't deserve the hate that it gets, or like even just the like, oh, it's not that great. Like I'm not gonna call it the best thing ever, but I think in some ways the DS version is actually better than the original N64 version, but not every way. I think in terms of controls, it's better than the original. But the DS version has a lot of stuff that they pull to the front of the line, and it's very good. It's very good. I would argue the silver stars were like filler stars you can get, but otherwise it's got some extra stars in there that are pretty fun. Happy Croc returns back to see it drop all the game. Yeah, they did add speedrun. They did add speedrun. That's true. Banjo wouldn't cheat. You're not wrong. Banjo would not cheat. I got some because I feel like this is going to be a very long movie. Very long movie. Hot dog. Let's go. Got some popcorn? Yeah. Grab some popcorn. Grab some popcorn. By the way, I'm doing retro achievements on one of the most annoying games on the GBA for how grindy it is. Which Game Boy game we talking about? Very curious. The silver stars are 100% filler stars. Absolutely. Absolutely. You like the minigames of Mario 64 DS? And it's cool, too, because I believe they're also in New Super Mario Brothers DS. They were applied to both games, which is pretty awesome. I mostly remember them from 64 DS personally, but they are in New Soup. I get what you mean. Some of the OG fans of Dragon Quest 7 don't like the remakes streamlined stuff because the original took 3 hours to get your first battle and 20 hours to get your first class change. Holy frick. That's actually pretty long, all things considered. Now, I understand, though. I understand that. I think, like, instead... Like, I know with remakes, you like, naturally will compare them to... You will naturally compare them to the original, but sometimes you gotta look at a game as its own thing, if that makes any sense. So, like, for me, like, I like Resident Evil 3 remake, and I love the original Resident Evil 3, but if you're, like, comparing it to the OG, you're gonna hate it more. But if you don't compare it, it's kind of like its fun, like, own little thing. Do you need to see my movie ticket first? I will gladly take a look at your ticket and make sure you get to your right theater. I got you. You're going to be in Auditorium 6, and you are seat F22. Enjoy your stay. Did I get everything up here? Yeah, Croc ad speedrun? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I need to get back to Croc someday. That'd be fun. Who wants 3 hours of cutscenes before the game even starts? Galaxy 2 is not worth it. It gets repetitive and stale a few worlds in. That's fair. Like, I like Galaxy 2. I don't know if 100% to get is really that worthwhile. Like, Zenny, if this says anything, once the green stars came into play, I remember doing the green stars for, like, half of a stream, and then I just never continued the playthrough because I kind of got my Galaxy 2 fix up to that point. Does that check out to any capacity, or... Because personally speaking, like, I got, like, a good, like, couple dozen of green stars, ended stream, and I just never went back to the game because I was like, I got my fix. So, to be so real with you. Feels like I'm in an actual movie theater. Let's go. I've been to the movies enough to know, like, auditorium talk. It'll be like, oh yeah, go to auditorium 7, it's on your left, and you'll be seat B6 or, like, whatever it's going to be, right? I'm a Cinemark kind of guy, so I like going to Cinemark pretty often. Alright, I've got some good news, bad news. The bad news is I have to leave for work now. Oh no. Not the employment. You are confused? I am also potentially confused. It do happen. So the... Oh, bye? Gold Lunar Moth, hello. or goodbye? I think you're gone. I think we lost him to the aether. Doink. Well, I had the N64 before anyone else did in both Europe and Australia. Thanks, Wrinkly Kong. Bye, Wrinkly Kong. Wrinkly Kong's dead, chat. Have Yoshi the Mario Galaxy movie makes sense since the first Mario Galaxy game did have Yoshi, but the second one did. That's true. It's kind of like a parallel. The second Galaxy game did, so this being the second movie and it being Galaxy, that kind of checks out. I never thought about that. That's a good point, honestly. What are these photos, bro? He's gone, chat. He died to the abyss. Dang. That's rough hours. The good news is I have some fried rice. My hair! Omega, are you taking the fried rice with you to work, or are you eating the fried rice then going to work? I'm assuming you're eating fried rice and going to work. You motherfricker. Alright. Put it back on. What do you got to lose? We need to watch the SpongeBob movie in my server someday. I wanted to do it last summer, but time got away from me. We'll do it this year. Almost next year. We'll do it this year, though. That sounds fun. I'm gonna do a... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna do a... What the fudge? Did I become a beer bottle? I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating. As a treat. What? Oh, I was gonna say, am I not allowed to collect that unless I'm not a bee? It's because I'm a cheater. Why is there a photo of Conga's fruits? That's a excellent question. That is a very good question. Oh my god, it's the Banjo-Tooie room with Gruntilda. Why, howdy. I'm eating it now, then going? That's fair. You've never seen it? I need to show you the movie. I need to show you Peak SpongeBob. And Blue Paint, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? I also just realized hold on here. I just realized above my head, it's set to Crossworlds from earlier. Let me change this to... We'll change it to BK Nostalgia 64. Sounds good. To clarify what's wrong, hack we're playing. That mole has gone mad, can't you two see? He's more of a villain than even for me. Let's see how you like being stuck in one place and forced to give inane dialogue. Ha 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 ha. Dang, Bottles. You went evil. Got Bowser here, too. Jeffrey Tambor in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie as Neptune. Anyone remember he was the mayor in How the Grinch Stole Christmas? Was that the mayor from the Jim Carrey Grinch movie or a different one? Because the only one I haven't seen is the Illumination one. Yeah, here, if you want to see I Love It. Ooh, thank you for the YouTube link. What if Donkey Kong... Let me pull this up. Oh, yeah, I've seen this video before. Yeah. When did this come out? Oh my god, this video is older than I realized. Yeah, this is if Donkey Kong ended up being like OG Donkey Kong with Junior. It's actually a very well-made video. Although, is it a mod or is it... Like, I can't remember if it was a mod or a video. Fortunately, I don't know how to create ROM hacks. Yeah, so it's purely like an animation video, but it's not like a real ROM. That's fair. Oh, that was for Scoob? That's fair. I took a look at it anyways, because I saw Funny Link. Also, a Portal Master, I appreciate the check-in. Welcome on in. Yeah, the fourth movie SpongeBob had the last year. I still haven't watched yet. I also have not seen it, funnily enough. Psst, hey, chumps, there's really 10 extra jiggies, not just 9. Look for the guide inside the secret temple. Quiet, or I'll be having turtle soup tonight. Secret temple, got it. Aha, I know that part. By the way, bottles would later get chained to the wall. In the next roll back, Kirk made true. Canonically, bottles just get chained up. He who collects all the jiggies and notes will be granted the ultimate power. Without my help, they won't even get close. I'm going to enjoy tearing him a new mole hole. Dang, bro. That's rough hours. Do I have supplies? I do. The rarest version of the N64 is the Hyundai Comboy 64, only available in South Korea before 1998. Interesting. I probably butchered the pronunciation behind that, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, I kind of want to kill this guy. Turn him into mincemeat. That was worth it. It was for Scooby-Go. Since I was talking about how I wish that they went all the way with bring back the 80s DK design and they're no longer going to use the rare design. That's fair. I like the new DK design, if I'm being real. It took a second to get used to it, but I do like the new DK. It is a little strange to be leaving the rare, like, look era, but it is what it is. I'm okay with this. Alright, this is the Glover room. We don't need to be in here. I need to go to the other side. Oh, Hyundai. Hyundai, I see what you mean. Okay, it's actually easier to say than whatever the heck I tried. I'm terrible with pronunciations. I'm notorious for this. Oh yeah, I recently found a game so good it got me tempted to play Final Fantasy IX even though I don't like its base gameplay. Ooh, very curious. Very curious as to what you found. Let's go in here. Have I been in this room? Aha, I have. Have a jiggy, good sir. That should do it. Is this like the end of the game? I don't remember. Was it Dissidia? That's a good question. Is your DF okay? Yeah, she's okay. She'll be okie dokie. She's a little cold. It'd be cold in the house. Well, it's more so cold outside, but it's kind of cold in the house. I'm just naturally a very warm fella, so I don't get affected by the cold too often. Hello, good sir. Yeah, I'll kill you. Why is your hitbox, like, far away? Frick off with that. Thank you. Yeah, right after the Donkey Kong Bonanza, super sorry, my chat moved up, and I think it moved my eyesight of what I was reading. Yeah, right after Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, the designs of the other two Kongs, I'm sorry, who appeared in Bonanza, like Cranky and Diddy, sort of stayed the same. Yeah, their designs didn't change too much. If anything, for me, I think the thing I mostly look at Diddy Kong for is his hat, with, like, where the Diddy Kong symbol is. Oh, goodness me. Also, just go through the front door and you're good to go, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I want to say I go through here. I love the music in here, by the way. Very fun. What if I go in this hole? Is this... Oh, I remember this room. Oh, yeah, this room. Yeah. By any chance, I'm just going to try something. Oh, my God. I forgot I could become this thing. Can you go in as B? I can become the beer bottle. Crystal. Nope, can't go in there yet. However that works. Oh, Diddy's hat, it had the Nintendo logo at times. It did. I've always loved Diddy Kong's hat. Can you go raw as that guy? Let's see. Seraeza crystal like the meme? Yeah, it's from the meme. Very fun. I don't think you can. You can do a chomp. It's not quite the roar, but it's... Something's there. It's kind of treating me like the croc... Oh, right, I can do this. I can become James Bond himself. That's so cursed. Also, Zachy, welcome on in. Hello. Spoilers? Dang, bro. Imagine being spoiled. I can be Pipsy. Okay, so those are all the transformations. Fair enough. The ogre-looking henchman. The spooky grunt. Can I go in here? No. Not yet, anyhow. Let's go into the Banjo-Kazooie beta. That sounds fun. The only Kongs who weren't in Bonanza were Candy and Funky. True. Someday. I think weren't they mentioned? I think they were mentioned, though. So hello, Chimpy. Ook, ook, bear and bird come from future. Well, in the manner of speaking. This jungle, it holds many secrets. Ook, ook. Look carefully. You must have been created before NPCs became useful. Dang. That's kind of mean, though. Candy was mentioned in Bonanza, so it's just Candy. Oh, that is me losing a gold feather. For shame on me, for shame. Also, apparently there's a mod you can have to where instead of having to hold down the talent trot, you could just have it be a toggle, so you would press it and then you could just let go. I've played this game for far too long to be able to do something like that. That feels unnatural. You never got that game? That's fair. It's still relatively new, to be fair. Okay, so let me go ahead and do a jumperoni here. Man, the transform cycle toggle having the camera rumble with the lightning sound effect makes it go harder than it needs to. I know, right? It's a really cool mod. Like, I'm not going to try to rely on it for the duration of this playthrough just because it's technically cheating in some instances. More so the stinger from, or the zinger from Donkey Kong. So you can, like, fly around and stuff. So, like, if I were to do, like, this, for example, kind of just go frick it, you can kind of, like, you can probably warp around the map, actually, and, like, cheat. See, I'm, like, going out of bounds. I get to skip over the whole level. But it's kind of cheating, so I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to try to play as authentically as I can, and if I ever feel like I'm, like, I can justify the, thing here, I will. Mumbo Magic get weak. Oh, that's because I'm not supposed to be here, Mumbo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you a false start there. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back. Love reminds me of the rare video about the Banjo Beta and Project Dream still is insane. Never thought, ow, Rare would just show us footage of both. True. But we are living the dream, quite literally. Money. Yo, Jungle Juice, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I don't think I needed health, but I'll grab it anyways. Speaking of flying, the Ostrich Bonanza was fun. That one was fun. I liked... which one? I like the ostrich one, actually. Yeah, I'd rank that one high on the list of them. So love the use of the original Mumbo mountain music here. True. Very, very fun. Go ahead and grab the orange Jinjo. Thank you. Whee! Oh, the N64 is the only Nintendo home console without a Metroid game. True, but I'd prefer that to Other M. Wow. I'm glad you're honest, though. It's funny because we at least got Samus and Smash Brothers from the N64, so there was, like, Metroid rep on the N64, but it wasn't very much. Question, have you once played Epic Mickey? Not yet. I want to, but I've put it on my back burner for, like, years now. Haven't taken the time to. I should, though. I should play that game at some point. It's kind of a rinse-repeat kind of game. Also, you have boobs? I do. I do. My favorite is the Snake Bonanza. The Snake one's fun. The Elephant Bonanza was insane. The elephant can take an entire map apart. I think the elephant was also one of, like, my favorite Bonanzas because of how powerful it was. Like, I would spend time just, like, grinding materials with the elephant. I have no idea how you get up there. I'll figure it out. AM64 looks cool. That's all I will say about Metroid. True. That one is actually a pretty fun, like, project and whatnot. I know there's a fan making Metroid 64 fan game. It looks cool. Yeah, I think that is the thing that he's talking about. The AM64. If that ever does, like, release, I will likely cover that. That'd be very fun to check out. All the Bonanza forms are great in their own way, and especially with their names. True. Zebra Bonanza, I gotta be honest, was never that much useful. I love the song, though. The song is phenomenal. The actual transformation itself is okay. Not gonna call it the best one, though, but the song I did like a lot. Why you got them, though? VTuber Mama gave them to me. I've been cursed and blessed at the same time. Yeep. Grabbing me a Mumbo token. The Mecha Zinger B is a pretty cool method to backtrack to this area in case you think you missed anything, honestly, as janky as it looks. True! Very handy. Epic Mickey was Wii, but now drop all the Epic Mickey 2, only got the voice. The voice? I'll probably get the rebrushed version of Epic Mickey for the sake of convenience. From what I know, it's not a bad version of the game. If anything, it might be better, but I also haven't really, like, looked into it too much. I'm assuming it's the better way to go about it, but some people might prefer like the Wii Remote with like the pointer and all that. Some Wii games are like that, so I don't want to speak too ahead of myself. But that's always preference, though. If you don't like Wii Remote controls, you know, Rebrush might be better for you. But if you do like Wii Remote controls, you might prefer it. I'm not sure. The original Epic Mickey or the Rebrush version? Yeah. An absolute travesty that Bonanza wasn't nominated for the best music. I mean, there's a lot going on in that field, to be fair. Like, as good as it was, not all eyes were on it. Switch 2 was very, very new. Can I climb anything over here? No. Alright. Where am I in this level? I don't want to exit the level. Ow! You're a dingling, Conga. I don't think this is the... No, you get it. You get to continue. I see, I see. You know what, for funsies, I think I will, like, take a brief moment to break the game. I want to see if there was anything I actually missed. Just to, like, just for funsies, since I have this ability. Why not? Let's freestyle it a little bit. That's the jump pad. I'm just doing it like a double check of if I've gotten everything. Not that way. That's another conga. I like how there's like baby congas essentially. It's pretty funny. Also gotta quickly grab a piece of health. Oh, hang on. I believe I did take damage. I think I got everything, at least in this area. So I don't think I need to sweat about anything. We'll get on out of here. Banjo-Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time. You can learn the talent shot before. Oh no. I cut it off. Alright. Let's keep going. Hut. To the second section. Hi, Big Butt. Well, Big Butt's sister. I don't know who you are, actually. Every turn did more Banjo just turned into a helicopter? Maybe. Seraeza, I may or may not have gotten a mod where I can transform into the transformations whenever I want. And because it's a ROM hack, I can become the Wasp. I can become the little bug from Pokemon. I can become the Grunt. I can become Pipsy. I can also become Bottle Beer. And I can also become James Bond. It's so cursed, and I love it. Such a powerful thing to do. I do want to request that once you get all the Edison's Cottage, soak in and look at everything in that area. It's honestly pretty surreal. Fair, I can do that. It was telling you the thing I told you yesterday about the Deku Tree and the portrait in Diddy's house in Greenwood. I did actually take a look at that, funnily enough. I saw what they were saying. I like how they connect the games that way, too. It's very, very cool. The Zebra Bonanza song is more... It's just salsa. Sorry, I went to go in for like the biggest yawn of my life. I need to stop doing that. Stupid yawn. Wait, Pokemon bug? So, there was a transformation in the Pokemon Snap world where it's not a specific Pokemon, but they transform you into a bug that looks like a Game Boy like Pokemon from a top-down view, and you'd be able to go into the Game Boy and traverse the Pokemon Red world. I don't think I'm like a specific Pokemon. Like, in Pokemon, there were certain, like, icons for when they were in your inventory. Some of them shared the same icon, because it was a primitive Game Boy game and all that. So, some Pokemon looked similar in the icon. In your, like, in your arsenal of Pokemon. So I got the bug from that. I think they were talking about Pokemon Stadium. I've seen that fun fact. Did make a Gen 1-2 transfer to 3. Ooh. Also, we have a lot of really cool, like, Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games and all that. They're pretty cool. Alright, I don't think I've been paying attention very well here. So let me see where I am for a split second. Also, mostly to let the music play for a bit. The music is very nice. It's very appreciated. We'll do a little bit of a fly. Wait a minute. Is that something back here? Oh, ho. Transform back. Here we go. Got ourselves another Jiggy. Don't mind me as I use my flight powers a little bit. I'm heading back here anyway, so I'm just trying to get through the quote-unquote, pardon me when I say this, jank level. It's not bad. It's just very, very Banjo-Kazooie beta. It's what it's aiming for. What it's supposed to be. Okay, that seems to be like an area we haven't gone to yet. So I'm gonna stop myself right here and be legitimate. There we go. I heard that bowl somewhere around here. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Can I go this way? Yes, sir. Jinjo, let's go. That's the 4th one. So we just need one more and we're done. The Jinjo family. I believe we've already been up there, so let's go this way. What you got around the corner there, bucko? Da 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 da. Dip down here. Ekum bokum. We'll take the Mumbo token. That sounds good. I heard you. I heard a Jinjo. Up this hill? That's easy enough. Let's go. Jinjo. Thank you for the jiggy. Yeah. Alright, let's get on out of here. Oh my god, I got such big yawns. Hold on here. There we go. Got myself a nice little drinky there. Is this the Donkey Kong Country level? Oh god. I've been slobbered on by a bunch of notes. So this is yeah, so I was gonna say, if you're familiar with Project Dream, Seraeza, this is the beta of Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie 64, if you will. Oh, hi. Get the frick out of here. I was like, I'm gonna somehow find a way to butcher this explanation. Being the avid Banjo fan I am. Shame on me if I do. Why, hello there. Playtonic is remaking their first game. Pay for it twice. But it's still the same. I'll be so real with you, that did not age well. Well, I want to try it. That's fair. No, I don't. I feel like this speaks to time, but that did not age well because You Can Replay is actually really solid. It's not like it's the same, but not entirely the same. Thank you for the carrot, Biggie. Welcome, welcome. You got You Can Replay. It's really good. It is really good. Absolutely. Like, I will say this aged decently because it is a time period kind of thing. So, like, they were like, oh, it's going to be the same. That's my Gruntilda. But the Banjo says, I want to try it. It's because Banjo knows what's up. He knew the upgrade was going to be pretty dang good. Would be fun to see the Edison here. Would be fun to see Edison here. I don't know why I said the. Ah, sorry about that. Take a cold water bath. See, you stop yawning. Cold water bath? That's not a bad idea. Plum. Hello, Plum. Can we get a shout out for Plum in chat? That would be highly appreciated. It's the bestie. I got You Can Replay and need to play. You should, Seraeza. It's super good. It's very, very fun. If anything, I need to get back to playing that game at some point. Haha! 30 years and no games to show for it. I know he didn't laugh. I made him laugh. Thankies? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see if I can get you one here. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, everyone in chatland, go support my lovely friend Plum. Plum is a good friend, though. She's got a very nice character, fun model, great taste in games. Does a bunch of art. Very cultured. Oh, you did the Dexter's Lab thing today, right? The watch party? How'd that go? I had another friendo that I saw do, had another friend do the Sonic OVA tape. Like, man, everyone's, like, sitting on Twitch watching some cool frick. I want to know how that works, because I would love to do that, but I'm, like, scared to get copyright. Is there a way to, like, go about it without getting, like, dinged for anything? Very, very curious. If you know how, I would love to try that someday. You did it with so much fun? Good. Very good. Sorry, work is busy, otherwise I would. No, you're okay, Zenny, I understand. Work be busy sometimes. Project Dream was basically going to be this RPG game for the Super Nintendo, and then the N64, N64, about pirates trying to get this rare resource for flying their ships, and Banjo was in there as a side character. True, yeah, they were going to be like a side character, bear character. There was no Kazooie, though, if I'm not mistaken, and if they were, they might have been separate. Got You Could Replay Elite 2, but I'm gonna play it after I beat Epic Mickey Rebrushed. That's fair. Tackling one game at a time. I don't blame you. Let's see. Oh my god, what a beautiful photo. I love that photo so much. I need that in my room. For realsies. Dexter's Lab Watch Party. Dexter's Lab is not on HBO Max anymore. HBO Max, like, outside of a couple things that are cool, they tanked, man. Warner Brothers in general can just, I don't know, go eat a sock or something. Dirty sock. There we go. Now I feel better. It was such fun. It's an older movie. It's usually okay for the mainstream movie. I delete the VOD after, and I never stream the movie on YouTube. That's fair. That's fair. So, mainstream movie, I delete the VOD after. Honestly, fair. Not a bad way to go about it. If it's like a temporary type stream, it's not a bad idea, actually. So that's Jungle 1. There was a lot of Momo tokens in the first area. And in the second area, for that matter. You know, Warner Brothers can they can go eat one for the most part. They can eat my shorts. Exactly. So also, is this like the guy's girlfriend or somebody else? I don't think I'm as familiar with that character, funnily enough. You think Diddy Kong Racing will return back and just copy Mario Kart World? Ooh, probably not. Again, it would likely be like open world again, but not as like diverse as Mario Kart World. It'd be big, but not like too terribly big. I would love if Diddy Kong Racing came back, though. It'd be awesome. Not gonna lie, I just realized the N64 didn't have many big RPGs, if any. I know I had, like, Ogre something 64. It might have been, like, Ogre 64. There was Quest 64. And, like, that was it. There really wasn't that many RPGs on the N64, so... Rare was losing faith in the Project Dream as an actual game because they had no... focus on what to do with Dream. And everyone liked the bear character more than Edson, so they pivoted, making a game with the bear instead of which became Banjo. That checks out, in all honesty. I am scrolling up in chat. God. I'm so sorry. If I will emphasize on this just one more time, just to be like, I'll say it as nice as possible. I do try my best to like read chat if I can. If I miss any comments, I miss comments. Sometimes I miss stuff. It's really hard for me to like keep up with everything, but I will try. I am definitely trying. I'm like scrolling up, and I can't find what I'm looking for at this point. There it is. Yeah, Grant's beta tracks for what would have been Dream Lands of Giants are honestly ones I wish he was still able to use. Such good stuff. Grant is a legend. I love his music. Unreleased, like, Rareware music is always a treat, though. Very fun times. PS1 was the RPG machine. PS1 was the RPG machine. Very true. Very, very true. Roguelikes count as RPGs to me. That's fair. Kazooie was added after the fact they had an idea for Banjo's backpack to grow legs and have wings and went from there. Kind of just evolved steadily. Think you missed my You Could Replay Elite chat? I feel like I have to emphasize myself twice. I'm sorry I'm so popular. I'm sorry. I like how I emphasized on, like, missing comments, and then I get a second comment about missing comments. Listen. I am one bun. I try my darndest. Let's see. I will search up in the chat. You Could Replay League comment. Got You Could Replay League, but I'm going to play after... What, the Epic Mickey one? No, I read that earlier. Has he read my comment? Nah. I decided I'll read it yesterday. Yeah. No, I don't want to, like, be, like... I don't want to, like, sound stressful or anything, but sometimes people will, like point out, like, yo, you didn't read my comment. Like, it's not that I don't want to, it's that chat is constantly moving up, and I'm trying to play the game, and when I have to, like, balance both, I have to, like, stop what I'm doing, click the window, scroll up, read through a million different, like, things, and then try to find it, and it's, like, it's a little stressful when I feel like I'm letting everybody down. I don't want to, like, let anyone down. I do try my darndest, I really do. Like, I love reading what everyone has to say, but, like, if I miss it, then sometimes I miss it, chat. I'm one guy. Would it be easier to just repost the comment than say you didn't read my comment? It would be easier to repost it. I have a bit of a rule where people can repost it. Like, I give people the go to do it a second time. I I don't mind if it's like a second time, but if you start doing it like third and fourth time, then that's a no-go. Because at that point, you're desperately trying to get my attention. And then it just kind of technically becomes spam. I give permission for like a second time, but if I miss it a second time, which is possible, then at that point I would just like move on to like another thing to say or something. If I'm being real. It's not that I don't want to read that thing. Like, chances are, like, if I ignore a comment on purpose, chances are I'm like that person bothered me with saying something bad. But most of the time that doesn't happen, so. But it's all good. It's all good. Did the Wiley versus Acme get canceled for the real this time? Not to my knowledge. You should get a transparent Twitch window over your gameplay. Over my gameplay? Oh, you know what? I realized my setup is really silly right now. There we go. I wish I could show you my setup, Plum. My setup, like, as cool as I say as cool as it is. I got a new monitor not too long ago. I have a very stupid way I set up my screens. I don't read the comments on my gameplay page. I read them with a pop-out Twitch chat. Because my chat box down below is like, the chat box goes by way too quick. I would miss everything. Whew! Ow! Not the bees! Understandable Z, I just hate having to feel like I'm reposting a message in case... Oh! Kill these bees real quick. Also, it gets annoying because of a possible spam. No, you're good. Like, I absolutely love reading what everyone has to say. Like, I don't want to be that guy to say, like, hold on, I'm trying here. Like, I don't want to, like, sound mean or anything. Because I love reading what everyone has to say. But I've had some people before in the past. Like, there's this one person, I'm not going to name the person. But I've had some people come through, and they'll be like, they'll comment something, I don't read it in time. They'll repost it with, like, the text, second time trying. Third time trying. And it's just like, do you think that makes me feel good as a streamer when I read that? Like, third time trying, fourth time trying. Like, bro, that's just kind of mean at that point, kind of inconsiderate. It's kind of annoying. Like, I can care less. I'd rather you just repost. I'd rather you just repost the comment at that point than to say, like, I don't know. It happened today, too, of all times. Somebody came and was like, second time trying. I'm just like, bro. Like, I understand you want to have me read your stuff. I love reading stuff, but, like, when you do it like that, it doesn't make me want to read it. It makes me want to, like, not look at it. I am a real person at day's end. I have feelings, too. I love the freaking Donkey Kong music right now. Yeah, if I missed anything, everyone is always allowed to repost it at least second time if I miss anything. I'm totally cool with that. After that, it is considered spam if it's like a third time. If you wouldn't do it in Vinny Vinesauce's chat, why would you do it in Z's? You do your best. I try. Like, very, 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 very rarely do I not read a comment because somebody in the chat, like makes me feel uncomfortable. I'll be real with you, though. If somebody makes me feel uncomfortable, they likely don't last long on the channel. Like, I'll be like, okay, yeah, this person is, like, making me uncomfortable or whatever. But chances are, if you've been around a while, you're not annoying. I may more so have just missed your comment. I'm very bad about that sometimes. I'll be real, like, I hope when I say this, this doesn't make me sound like, I don't know, cocky or, I don't know, ego inflated or something. But I always had this fear, like, a good several years back, where I said if I grow on Twitch or whatever, I was afraid that, like, the more I grew, the harder it would be to, like, interact with my chat because you're reading constantly, and you just can't keep up with it. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I always had this fear of, like, I couldn't keep up with it, and no joke, I think this last week has been the hardest week I've had trying to, like, keep up with everybody, and I'm like, oh god, I think I'm getting to that point where it's actually really hard to, like, keep up with stuff. I'm like, oh god, I'm entering that part of my, like, Twitch life. And, like, it comes with the territory of, like, constantly, meeting new people and friendos and community members. But I'm also, like, I have that fear of, like, I don't want people to think, like, I forgot them or anything. I'm not gonna, like, forget anybody. It's just, it's hard to keep up at that point. I'm so sorry. I am one bun. I'm gonna get fall damage at this rate. If the second post attempt gets missed, that's a telltale sign for me to just move on. Yeah. And I don't ever mean that in a bad way. Like, genuinely, like, I love reading what everyone has to say. I'm not even just saying that for the sake of, like, I don't know, making anyone not feel bad or anything. Like, genuinely, like, I like reading stuff. I get people all the time who come through who are like, I love it when you read my stuff. That really means a lot. I'm like, yeah, of course. I have an interest in my community too, because I like what you guys have to talk about. It means a lot that you guys like to share stuff. I was just repost a message once after like 5 to 10 minutes if somebody missed it. After that, it's not meant to be. That's fair. I know for me, if I'm in somebody's chat, if I say something and it gets missed, I more so just move on, but I think that's because I've got streamer brain, where like I get like not everyone can read every comment. Like I'll go into a friend's chat, say something, they don't reply to it. I'm just like, oh, they must have like either missed it, they're busy or something. That's okay. I kind of just move on, unless it's like urgent. But even then, if it's truly urgent, I'll probably just hit them up in like DMs or something. Can I go up here? No. Add dyslexia on top of that, and you have my experience. Oh no, Plum, I'm so sorry. Is that Laylee? Looks like we're getting a remake. Meanwhile, you chumps are stuck with ROM hacks and recompiles. Don't forget recompiles. Oh god, my eyes. I know I didn't say lurk, but I had stream on while I was gone. Oh, heck yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Welcome back. Oh, well, welcome back to chat. Speaking of Vinny, I hope he doesn't hate Ratchet & Clank because he's playing the OG. Oh, no, not the OG Ratchet & Clank. I don't hate that game. I just don't like Ratchet's voice actor. And honestly, the way he's portrayed. Otherwise, it's not a bad game. At least in my opinion. But I'm staying here because I like Banjo. Banjo good. We like Banjo. Dang, Laylee roasting them. True. They're like, yeah, man, we got a remake going on here while you over there are dealing with freaking ROM hacks. Well, it's not our fault Microsoft hates us. That they just sit on properties. What if I go over here? Isn't there like a shock jump somewhere around here? Aha. I remember. Although I'm definitely not making that jump. Whee! Microshaft. There you go. Be nice to Banjo. Got another Jiggy. Let's go. That does make me wonder. Actually, is it only when you get Twitch partner status when you're able to enable slow mode for chat or whatever it's called? I think anybody can enable slow mode though. Which I'll be real. I think if I ever do get to a point where it's like hard to read chat, I might actually enable slow mode at some point if I have to. I don't think I'm at a point now where I need to. I might be getting closer, if that makes any sense. Like I'm at a point I think I can read most of everything, but I might do a slow mode like in the future, but not at the moment. I still want to keep like momentum up. We still love our ROM hacks. We do love our ROM hacks. We appreciate Nostalgia 64 and Jiggies of Time and all the other ROM hacks that have been coming through. It's very cool. Chat, the masculine urge to just say frick it and fly up there. Oh, Mario has something to say about that. The N64 was the second best-selling console of the generation. Yippee. Yeah, well, the Saturn was second best in Japan. Get a room, you two. Dang, I can't believe you said that about my boys. How dare. I'm gonna need you after stream for a group chat if you're available. A group chat? So much is happening. Oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. Okay. Double checking. You talking about the Sega Saturn? Yeah, they were talking about the Sega Saturn. Sonic was like, yeah, well, we're second best in Japan. To be fair, Japan's got a completely different market. Slow mode is needed after a certain point. Have some friends who stream and have slow mode. Helps them not be overwhelmed. Totally fair. Yeah, I'd probably put on slow mode just for the sake of, like, at some point, just for the sake of, like, that gives people time to, like, thoroughly think about what they want to, like, type. And then that way I'm able to, like, properly read everything as opposed to, like, somebody sending, like, 3 or 4 messages in a row. Because, like, I'm not against somebody doing, like, 1 or 2, one after another. Because I do that myself in other people's chats. But after, like, 4, it, like, pushes up the chat terribly. I'm notorious for doing that, though. I can't cast downs. I do the exact same thing. Also, hi, Mario and Luigi. I freaking love that episode of the show, by the way. It's a very good episode, actually. Is that an issue? Perhaps. Perhaps. See, granted, the way slow mode works means it only works when individual people are spamming. That's true. That's true. Capcom will never release Okami 2. They announced it and will never finish it. It'll be a while. It's going to be a while, that's for sure. Speaking of, I never played Knights, but they were a nice addition to Crossworlds. I mean, Sonic Team Night created Knights. True. No, Knights was like a guaranteed for Cross Worlds, just like a Sega crossover character. I full-heartedly expected them like early on, even before the box art got leaked. And then when it did, I was like, yeah. Oh, you know what's funny? I remember when I saw the box art leak, and people were like, oh my god, Knights? I had a couple friends say, like, oh, I don't believe it. People can fake box art. And I could kind of tell the box art was real. So I thought it was ironic that, like, I was like, no, I think it's real. Certain friends, I don't think it's real. It turned out to be real. Like, not to say I told you so, but... Frick it, we ball. We ball. I don't care anymore. Great heavens, where have I gone? Thank you for the jiggy. Just don't make it last a minute between messages. I definitely wouldn't want to make people wait a minute. If they let you pick time, I'd probably make it like... Oh... Maybe 10 seconds? Question mark? I don't know if that's too much or too little. I might make it like 10. Although if I ever did reach like Twitch partner status and the chat moves along really fast, I might make it like... I make it like somewhere between 10 and 20. I wouldn't want it to be anything further than that. That's enough? I'd say 10's good, right? 10's pretty good. I was like that with Mega Man because I didn't want the reveal ruined for me. It made me sad that the hype I had was taken from me. I feel that. I bet you can make it. Thank you, bestie. I appreciate it. By the way, I hope you got some peeps earlier when I tried sending some others over. There was a part of me that was like, man, I'm at work. And I don't like. I knew by the time like I start my stream, I wouldn't be able to like raid into you or anything. But I was like, how can I send people over to Seraeza? And I'm like, aha! I could do an at everyone in the Discord, and some people might hate me. The end. Yeah. A sacrifice worth doing. Aha! I'm a slippery Joe. Let's see. Saturn had the same philosophy, which Loki also made some people not want it, since people wanted full adventure games and RPGs for the home console. The Sega Saturn was made with the idea of you could have an arcade at home. True. No, that's very true. Which is a darn shame, because I feel like when we got into the Dreamcast era, the Dreamcast was phenomenal, but it was a little ahead of its time, and Sega was still bleeding out from the Saturn. Things just didn't pan out, sadly. Especially when you're up against like the PS1 and the N64. Like, Nintendo still held a decent, like stake in everything, and then PlayStation was just killing it, so Sega kind of went, oh, I'm dying. Jungle Middle? Oh, right, this is like a little hub that takes you everywhere. Banjo had a hat at one point. He was going to wear a hat. How cool is that? And then this room... I'm assuming the pad thing will be nearby. Could probably unlock that. Yo, Squirrel Mom Trish, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. That's what Sonic Riders and Sonic and Sega All-Stars racing game, so Sonic R could have been an arcade. Sonic R... That is a good question. I would just deem that a racing game in general, but it can feel arcade-esque, kind of. I've actually seen the Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing arcade cabinet, like the original one. It's pretty good. Dreamcast not having DVD support killed it. In my opinion, the DVD drive itself sold the PS2 up the wazoo. You're so true about that, though. Like, I remember my dad, like, he would have easily bought a PS2 anyways, but the fact that it came with the DVD player absolutely just, he locked in. He was like, yep, I'm getting a PS2 ASAP. Like, he was going to get one, but the DVD player was like an instant, like, you gotta have that. It's 2-in-1. It's okay. I got to talk to a few peeps, and it was a lovely time. Thank you for taking the hit, but seriously, that was sweet of you. Absolutely. I'm glad I could help. Look, the adorable bunny. Hello, Squirrel Mom. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I love that emote, by the way. Very fun. Check your progress in the middle. Right. I can check all the Mumbo token things now. You know, I say this as I think I exited out of that area. We know memento as I go back. Also, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Hey, welcome to the cinema. How many tokens did you miss? We're gonna figure that out. Probably a decent amount here and there, but we ball. Thank you for the cheddar. The cheese. So now I from Super Monkey Ball with another, will be another nice addition to Cross Worlds. True. Oh my god, so much cheese. I'm overwhelmed by the blim 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 blim. Hey! Yeah, thank you guys for the lovely check-ins. I appreciate you guys. It's because DVD players were super expensive. It's easy to forget that now, but as a kid, I remember DVD players were insanely expensive. Most people would rent them from movie stores. True. It was kind of the same with the PS3. Like, I know the PS3's launch price was like obnoxious at like what, $600 US, but technically speaking, Blu-ray players were also very expensive at that point in time. So the fact that you could get a Blu-ray player plus the PS3, like, it was expensive, but you were also getting a Blu-ray player was kind of big. Problem was that system was like way more than the PS2 when it launched. Way more. Way more. There we go. To the guide. The cheese of truth. Bug copter. As opposed to the Dino copter. Yeah, the PS3 had Blu-ray support. Yeah. Wasn't there a Super Monkey Ball racing game not too long ago? If so, why didn't II get his own track in Crossworlds? Most of the Sega... Ow, frick. Cheese. Most of the Sega characters didn't get custom tracks. I believe it was only the crossover characters. So, like, SpongeBob, Pac-Man, etc. got them. As for why they did that, I couldn't tell you. You would think it being, like, a Sega property, it'd be as easy as just making your own thing. You don't even have to, like, worry about contracts or anything in that regard. But they just flat out didn't make anything for the Sega characters. No Persona level, no Miku level, no II level, no whatever else we got. Ichiban, so nothing from Yakuza. That would have been cool in concept, actually. Did people complain about the PS3 being $600, so it got lowered? Correct. And I believe they also took out, at some point to make it cheaper, they took out the PS2 support in some of the original consoles. I believe one of the original models could play PS2 games, but they ended up getting rid of it. The PS2 was just the right price to feel justified to get it for the DVD support. True. Bonk the bald. Not my bald noggin. Have we seen every level? I don't think we've seen everything yet. Let's check our inventory here. Extra Jiggies and tokens. We're missing Jiggy, missing token, collected. So let me go ahead and go this way. Swamp's Fortress, we have everything. Baba Battlefield, we're only missing 2 Mumbo's tokens. Jolly Roger Bay is good. Blue Resort has 1. GoldenEye has 1. Greenwood Village is good. Pokemon Island has 1. Conquer Wendy has 1. Donkey Kong Isle has none. We're missing 1 in 64 Square. Missing 1 in Ultra Ocean. But everything else is clear. And then Beta BK, we have 3. We just did that level, and I think I was pretty sloppy about it, all things considered. So that's not too bad. Temple's good. Glover's good. And that's it. So Zenny, we actually didn't do too bad with the Mumbo tokens. At least in my humble opinion. Heaven forbid I missed like 1 or 2, right? But I think for the most part we only missed like a small couple, like 2 handfuls, I think. So 64 Square and Ultra Ocean, we need to keep our eyes peeled. The Expansion City we don't need to worry about. Conquer, we got 1. Pokemon, we got 1. And then up here, GoldenEye, we got 1. Blue Resort, we got 2. Jolly Roger, no, we don't need to worry about that one. Bob on Battlefield's 2. Lump's Fortress, and so on. So that's really not that bad. Check behind Super Mario 64's cartridge for 64 Square. Yeah, sounds good. Let me actually... Can we do a fast travel? Or is it just press A to exit in general? Probably just to exit in general, if I had to guess. Good lord, man. Yeah, let's head back to the hub if we can. We'll start back from the beginning. Is GF taking any cough drops? We have cough drops on hand, yeah. You guys are good. She'll be okay. I promise. We got the proper medicine. We got cough drops. We got tea. We got all sorts of stuff. Heck, even I have tea right now. Tea is good. I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, you happy about the added Eddie Fortnite skin? That was pretty cool that they added that. Thank you for the cheddar. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to get a PlayStation 6. I feel like we're going to get a PS6 sooner than later, and that's actually, in my opinion, a bad thing. They're going to push harder hardware out there for the sake of money. How's she, Kate? Is she still sick? A little bit. It's like one of those like after cough things. Lingers a little bit. I had mine for the longest time. I still have like a very small bit myself, but it's mostly faded away, which is good. It's like apparently with what we had, it was one of those, like they said, you can have a cough that lasts anywhere between 2 to 8 weeks. So, eventually it'll leave. Especially if we get like into like spring and all that. Where the heck am I? Are you sure as the bee I can't just go in there? Fair enough. Have a great day. I say the bee, the wasp, whatever you want to call them. You didn't unlock that door legitimately, so you'll have to be... You have to be a bee to fast travel to the temple? Okay. I'll get back. I'll find a way. Oh, the regular show Fortnite skin? Yeah. With the current RAM and chip costs, I don't see anyone pushing a new console until the AI bubble bursts. I would say that's a good idea, actually. I ain't gonna lie. That's a very good idea. I hope that bubble bursts sooner than later. We don't want that thing getting any bigger than bursting. I'll just progressively make things worse. Do you also have a ACF immune support? It will help her fast. I don't know what that is, if I'm being real. I don't know what ACF stands for, if I'm being oh so real. With the way prices are going, it's going to be $700. So true. Yeah, unless you have like a really good launch title of some kind that grabs me, I'm not grabbing no PS6 anytime soon. I will very much wait. So Sandy said behind the cartridge. Aha, it's above my head. After stream, look it up. Sure. Oh yes, those suck. Hugs for the gato. Hugs for the gato. Absolutely. Alright, so that one's done. And I believe we have to go over here to grab one. And then that'll be it for the hub. What's the word I'm looking for here? Mumbo tokens. So we'll be good on that note. The reason why PlayStation makes their newest gen console compatible with the newest form of media is to make parents buy them the few they got a media system and not a gaming system. No, that's true. Yeah, you can kind of kill two birds with one stone. You end up getting a media system to play like movies and stuff, and then the kiddos can play video games. Hey, listen. Whoa, help me. It looks like you're playing a ROM hack. Would you like help? Oh my god, it's Clippy. Pull the plug, Banjo. Guys, it was Clippy. How many of y'all remember Clippy? Clippy's a classic. You know what? For funsies, frick it, right? We ball. I gotta go outside the hub. Check around the synthwave area. I have checked around the Diddy Kong Racing one pretty well, but I might have missed something here. Cursed Clippy. Good old Clippy. Oh, she's doing something over there now. Gaming, perhaps? What if I go over to Goldeneye? Watch it be like the tower with an effing ladder or some cred. Oh yeah, there's like a shock jump. I see. But is there a Mumbo token? Yep, it's right there. Ekum bokum. That's fun. Alright, so the hub ones are done. I can't remember if the list said GoldenEye. Was there one in GoldenEye I missed? I know I had a list of ones. Let's go to, let's start from the beginning. I'm going to go to Bob-omb Battlefield. Because I think we were missing one there. You don't know who Clippy is? Nah, that's fair. It's a very, like, old Windows, like, 95 era kind of thing. I would say, like, if you grew up with anything like Windows XP or Vista onwards, you're not going to know what Clippy is. But if you're of, like, Windows 95, Windows 99, then you might know. I'm old, I know. Listen. Also, I'm gonna go to Super... Oh! Mumbo really said, not here, bro. Not in the hub. Tried to cheat just now. So remember my uncle's last words to this day. They were, stop shaking the ladder, you little... Oh, no! Great heavens! Put me down! Wow, Z, you're a 90? I am. 91. To be specific, 91. Bomb-omb Battlefield and Bomb-omb 64 head tokens. So we're going to go to Bomb-omb. I'm glad you remember, Zenny. Thank you so very much. I feel like I should have taken screenshots, but for the life of me, I was too lazy. Transform into this. Mumbo Magic get weak. Shut the frick up, Mumbo. I'll do what I want. Still don't know why Clippy was made. Excuse me. I think Clippy was like an assistant of some kind. All they would do is like assist you in certain things. Like, hey, you need some help? Probably about as good as Amazon support is, if I had to guess. About as good as that. 90 age. A psychic dwarf robbed a bank and escaped. Police had this to say. There's a small, medium, at large. I will let you have that. That is funny. Missed one and conquered Pokemon Snap 2. Gotcha. So I'm flying around as, well... Actually, hold on. Fly to the top. Hey, it's the orange. That's hilarious. Let me see here. So if memory serves me correctly, there might actually be one in here. We'll have to double check though. Da 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 da. I am stuck. Lucky rabbit feet are lucky, except for the rabbit whose foot it was. Jinjo. That's so true though when you think about it, because we have a lucky rabbit's foot. That means that rabbit lost its foot. It's kind of rough hours actually. Yeah, Clippy was an old time AI assist, but didn't take your job. True. It was like a cool little little AI assist character that wasn't so bad about back in the heyday. Microsoft helpers were, I believe, what Clippy and other characters of his kind were called. That checks out. I feel like that checks out. It's weird because I feel like when we mention the term AI, you scare people nowadays by using that word. Like, it's been around for a while now. It's the whole generative AI thing that people don't distinctly separate. Thus, when you say the word AI, people go AI. It's like no, it's all good. We've had it for a while now. It's just generative AI is usually the culprit case here. So to clarify, we've had it for a while. Somebody like Clippy was like AI, but he wasn't bad. He was classic. If not that's 90, and she says she's going to live to 100 and no one's stopping her, go for it. Absolutely. Live the age you want to live. Full-heartedly believe in her. So definitely wasn't in here. You were born in 2000, didn't grow up with the N64 Sega console and Clippy. That's fair. Yeah, but if you're born in 2000, Sega exited the market by the time you had any consciousness of memories. And then N64, yeah, you'd passed on that. You were growing up with either GameCube or Wii. And then Clippy was definitely irrelevant at that point, I'd argue. Unless any building just kept computers that were that old and had Clippy around, then yeah, Clippy was gone. I'm gonna just drop it. I gotta be responsible with my powers. I feel like Spider-Man. With great power comes great booty bees. Clippy wasn't an AI. He was a digital assistant with pre-programmed shortcuts / tutorial programmed for Microsoft Office. Fun fact, the saying "take you down the rabbit hole" has drastically different meanings depending on the company you keep, especially on Twitch / Blue Sky or a furry convention. Ooh. You know what? That's fair. I used that term the other day, and I got very interesting results. Because I tried playing the whole I'm falling down the rabbit hole, guys. I think Seraeza can attest to this. I'd used the term falling down the rabbit hole the other day. I Google searched it not too long after. You find some interesting things when you type that. For better or worse, but it was pretty funny. Is there a Mumbo token in here by chance? Unlike the Jinjos, oh. Either I'm insane or I saw it. So you want to go down the rabbit hole? Nani? I found it. Ekum bokum. I'll just show you guys where I was standing since I zoomed in. I'm sitting right here in the D of DK. I will not elaborate. Star you? Great heavens. I gotta get out of here. That the moon? Holy frick. It's the Majora's Mask moon. Oh, it's half the moon. Half the moon is gone? The question is whose? That is a good question. I like your question. That's a good question. My answer is going to be vanilla. Next question. Oh, God. It's so fun to just do this and then go... And then make sure you transform at the end, or you'll die. Half the moon? Dang it, Koro-sensei. It's always the bloody moon, chat. Every time. Go and transform back. You need to have 52 tokens before you go into the Star Fox if you don't want to backtrack further. That's fair. So we'll need 52. We have 43, so we're missing 9. Noted. Group with the PS1 and then PS2, PS3, Game Boy Advance, SP, DS, Wii, and Xbox. Honestly, really solid systems. PlayStation library was huge. And then when it comes to handhelds, Game Boy Advance was really solid. SP was a really good version of it, too. And then the DS and the Wii, I feel like those speak for themselves. Xbox was a little on the underrated side, in my opinion. Outside of, Halo, I don't feel like people talk about the Xbox. Speaking of furry, there's a Cinderella story that... It's a variation of that going down the rabbit hole. Oh no! That can be me someday, for real, for real. First it was, Palaco, then it was, of course, it's a Who's Next, friggin' Kirby. Not Kerbo! Anything with the pink puff. Leave him alone. Leave me alone! First I go up with the N64, GameCube, PS2, GBA, then all the 7th generation consoles. Yeah, no, those are really solid. It's kind of more so my generation. Like, I grew up with, like, the Sega Genesis, but the Genesis was before my time. That was kind of the, I don't want to say, like, hand-me-down system, but that was, like, the system you had in the household from prior years, if that makes any sense. Kind of like if I had, like, a Switch 2, but, like, let's say I had, like, a kid at this point in time, and then, like, several years from now, the Switch 2's generation is over, but they would have grown up with, like, a pinch. But that would be, like, the hand-me-down system, as opposed to, like, maybe a quote-unquote Switch 3, if that makes any sense. So Zenny said... Conquered, Pokemon Snap, Bomber Battlefield, and Bomberman 64. So we need to go back to Bomberman 64, since that's over here. I believe I only missed one in Bomberman, so that's not too bad. Wait, after Koro Sensei, it was Gru and his minions. That's true. It reminds me of that video a while back where it's IRL Gru with his minions, and they're all, like, doing the, like, the little, they're preparing the, you know, I can't think of the term right now. Like, they were all, like, grouped together, and they were all dressed up as, like, the minions, and Gru was, like, real and whatnot. They were talking about the moon. Next person to steal such damage, slash destroy the moon. I'm getting the strap on it. The hot sauce. And the hot sauce. That sounds like a fun time. I like me some hot sauce. You should pull up the guide for one island since that's the biggest stage. That's fair. I'll likely have to grab that if I can help it. Mumbo token. If I were a Mumbo token in Bomberman 64's level, where would I be? B. It's funny because I'm not actually a B. Playing everything on the laptop is super nice. We do like a good laptop chat. You have Sega Genesis Classics, but that is from At Games. Oh no! Not the At Games Sega Genesis Classics. Oh, it'd be rough hours. My brother gave me that for Christmas once, and we returned it to the store. I said, you were taking that back. I'm so sorry, but no. The sound quality for those things and everything is just, oh my lord. It sure is a piece of hardware. Yeah. I'd recommend just getting the Sega Classics collection or something. Did you check the corpse in the tower? I think I did, but let's double check. Swoop on in. Mama Magic get weak. I know. I'm pretty sure I've checked the corpse. Let's do a double check, though. Let's see. There's a corpse in the tower? Yeah, check out this corpse. They're dead. Could get a new laptop, but I think I decided to save up for a Steam Deck. Steam Decks are fun. You would like a Steam Deck if you're looking into getting one. They're very, very cool. Oh, Zen, you might be right. Yeah, Ekambokum, there it is, right on the end. Who would have thunk? Let's go. Got that for Christmas too? That's fair. To be fair, like, I can't dog on my brother for doing that because, like, that is, like, the Christmas gift a family member would give of some kind. Like, it's very, like, yo, check this out. A bunch of Sega games all in one with other stuff. Like, it looks like a dream come true. And they put it on, like, convenient shelves in like other stores and whatnot. I don't blame people for buying it because the way that they're advertised and whatnot, it pulls you in. It makes you think, wow, look how cool this is. I will say this, and I say this as nicely as I possibly can. If you're like in the field of like, yo, I remember the Sega Genesis back in the day, let's play this old thing. If you're like that guy, then it'll likely be okay for you. It's like a fun like little novelty. But if you're somebody, I hate to say it this way, but if you're somebody with standards and you know better, no, don't play it more than you have to. There's other outlets you can go into. Oh, bye. Yeah, if you are just like, if you're like dear old Uncle, I don't know, David or whatever, and he's like, I remember this old thing, like, then, yeah, you'd likely be okay. But if you're like gamer pilled, you know your video games very well, you've played multiple consoles, you know the difference in like aspect ratios and filters and all that. Yeah, if in the video game culture of things, you're gonna hate the at-games version of Sonic the Hedgehog and the Sega Genesis games. The sound quality is like super bad. Sega Genesis, back in my day, we had the Atari 2000, and the only game we had for it was E.T. Oh no, not E.T. My family also gifted me both the NES and Super Nintendo Classic Editions. Those are good though. Those are really solid. And they're worth quite a bit these days. But those being like officially by Nintendo and whatnot, those are good. I had the Super Nintendo Classic and the PS1 Classic and the Genesis one. Whew, waiting for the yawn. Oh my god. God, let's see. I guess we can go this way. A couple can get this way. If you look up in the sky chat, you too can see Super Mario stare down at you. Such a funny view. Grandpa found it in the dump. Can't believe Grandpa found it at the dump. Another man's trash is another man's ET for Atari. Let's see. Recommend stuff like RetroArch if given the option. If it's my go-to for anything PS1 and before. I agree. RetroArch is actually pretty convenient and very nice. I use it quite often myself for like certain like retro achievement streams and other such. I have enough gold feathers. Let's transform. We need to get to the Conquer level, right? Let's go. The one, the PS1 Classic Edition. That one seemed to be the one that people dogged on for like how it worked and whatnot. It's not that bad, but I did mod mine, funnily enough, because it made it better. Man, now those are old consoles. You're not wrong, which is really weird to say, but it's so true. It's very, very true. Alright, so we're looking for the last Mumbo token of Conquer. Where have I been that I probably didn't thoroughly check? What about this corner? At the very beginning. Ah! Look at that, chat. At the very beginning. That'll do it. Alright, we're looking for 7 more, I believe. Quite frankly, I'm surprised I didn't check that corner originally. You don't like at games at all, especially with how we've never seen Miss Pac-Man again. True! I'll never forgive them for Miss Pac-Man. They made Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man have a divorce, and I hate them. That's truly where my anger with at games is. They can release like little, like whatever versions of like Sega and motion games and whatever else they sell, or Atari and Commodore, whatever else they have. But I draw the line at Miss Pac-Man. You ruined that. You ruined one of the best female icons in gaming. I'll never forgive. Oh, the game did not like me transforming there. Can I transform here? Oh ho. It's very funny how like certain spots will let you transform and then others won't. But I believe we're done with Conquer. I don't think there was one in DK. And there was one in Pokemon Snap. There might have been 2 in Pokemon Snap. Zinni, do you remember if in Pokemon Snap, was there 2 I was missing or 1? I know one place I had 3. I think that was the BK beta though. Make sure to double check the checklist whenever you get the chance so you don't go crazy. DK64 head down. That's fair. Yeah, I'll double check the list after I do Pokemon Snap. I want to say Pokemon Snap we were missing 2. 1 at Pokemon Island is what I heard. Okay. Pokemon Island. We could probably check over here at the beach first. Namco didn't make Miss Pac-Man. They did not, sadly. The Pac-Man thing is a weird area. It's just it's a darn shame with how things ended up the way they did. The VTuber design looks really nice. Love the glasses. Or would those be shades? So originally when we made the model and we deemed them something, we deemed them goggles, but I'd argue they're like shades of some kind. I'd argue they're more like shades than goggles. Visor kind of like glasses. If I had to like throw out my take personally. Seraeza is the one that made the model, and Zinni's the one that made the design. So I don't know what their input is. I say visor type shades. Battlefield might have one more in the sandy area or water area. I can always double check. Sounds good. I don't mind going back. Mumbo token. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that one. There's that floating orange. I don't think we missed one in the beach area, if I had to guess. I'm going to say that somehow find one. Yeah, not here. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure we're good on the beach. I'm not too worried about this one. Gotta go, you adorable bunny. Yeah, we'll catch you around, Squirrel Mom. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate ya. They're transforming me back. They're nerfing me. Look how they massacred my boy. Would you say that the reason why that's the reason why Pac-Man didn't get a Mrs. Pac-Man pack palette for Smash 4 or Ultimate? That's a good question. Technically, Pac-Land had Miss Pac-Man in the background, so I'm not too sure about that actually. You know, I know I'm not allowed over here, but for the life of me, I want to kill them anyways. But we had Miss Pac-Man in Pac-Land, so Miss Pac-Man was in Smash Ultimate and Smash 4. I'm not sure what rights and hoops and hurdles had to go for that, but they did manage it at least, so. Didn't even know this was Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, we're playing a ROM hack. It's kind of different looking, though, because of, like, the Pokemon Snap level we're in right now. And I'm also using a... Where am I? Different type of transformation. Where did I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Huh? What was that pocket I was just in? Get a good look. Oh, that is me falling to my doom. No, thank you. Oh, I'm in the blue abyss. Ah.
Oh, yeah, because I know them.
I made a bold assumption. There's sports shades, kind of like a callback to Sonic Riders. Yeah, I'd say like they're like on the lines of like Sonic Riders like shades, like sports type shades. I agree with that.
I do. I know.
So I would say more so that, yeah.
Yeah, they're nice to me. They're nice to me.
No Mumbo token in here, pretty sure. Oh, bro, I could not be yawning. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, truth be told. For various reasons, I'm sure. But I'll be sure to get some good sleep tonight, though. I only plan on streaming till about 11:30. Normally I go to like midnight or 1 a.m., but I started stream earlier today, so... I think I have the right to end around 11 or 11:30, but we still got a little bit of time to do. ROM hack makes sense? Yeah, got a good old ROM hack here. We're playing the Banjo-Recompile version of this game too, so we're playing this in like native PC port. Not seeing any Mumbo tokens in here either. Shot in the dark, but I'm assuming the volcano area. So do you rave? You look like you rave? I have raved 2 or 3 times at least. I'm like answering that legitimately too. Like outside of my character, I've actually been to raves. I think like 2 or 3 times. I don't go very often, but I do like a good rave. Hey! Wahey! Yo, Jacob, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Can I kill this guy? The answer is yes. You know, I know I'm mean, but I'm happy. Ow! Thank you for the carrot. He was in here last night raving. I got that. I think of the, oh god, what's that called? That Beauty and the Beast YouTube poop. Gaston's quest for Taco Bell. Also the Mumbo token could technically be in the hub. But I've yet to see it. Last stream before I go, have a good stream, Z. Thank you so very much. I appreciate the carrot. You have a good rest of your night. We'll catch you around. I'm also break down this door. Oh, there we go. Let's go up here first, though. Is Z guess calling you that since the name changed? Yeah. I go by good old Z. But yeah, but come on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Shot in the dark. I doubt it's in here because it's really just the Jinjo. But you never know. You never know. You know, for funsies, I'm gonna save the little guy. I don't need to, but it's cool. Why not, right?
That's awesome.
Crunchy audio, no guide. Hold on here. Let me fix the game audio chat. If I do this, and then we'll switch it on over to that. There we go. Fix the audio.
That's so funny, actually.
No guide, you say? Have you tried out the Dusk Fade demo yet? I have not yet. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a priority. I do want to maybe try it someday, but I've been super busy with like my job and all the plans that I have. It's hard for me to try it. I couldn't even tell you the last time I played a quote-unquote demo. It's been a long time. Could be the cave or volcano. I kind of want to try the volcano level. See if it's in there. Mumbo magic get weak. Oh, be that way, Mumbo. I'll walk on over. My mom went to one when she was young and said it looked like everyone was having seizures. I'll be real with you, the first one I ever went to, the lasers were so strong, they were actually like, it felt like they were jabbing me in the eye. I'm like, bro, these hurt. The lights, they burn. Ah! Are those carrots 24 carats? Give me a second here as I try to do a funny joke. I'll let Poppy speak for a second here.
I am very happy now.
I am also very happy now. Give me a second. I'm gonna be funny. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. To reply back to Seraeza. Maybe. That almost fits my character, funnily enough. I love that. I should consider that as like a funny, like, little toggle. It'd be square, but it'd be funny. Thank you for the carrot. B time, right? Whoop. I also watch it be in the Game Boy somehow too. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh right, Mumbo's hat. I also doubt it's in here. Ba ba da ba 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 da da. Do 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 do. Oh God, camera. I believe. Okay, nothing in here. This inspires great joy. I'm so glad. Very, very glad. I'm gonna search around here. See if we can make any, like, leeway with what we're looking for here. Once we find these Mumbo tokens, chat will be in business. We'll be A-okay. These are essential. Essential to have. That is an extra life. Turn, you fool, turn! And that's water. Small. Great heavens, I'm a wee lad. I gotta be careful. To be honest, I didn't like Banjo-Tooie. It just felt like a bunch of fetch quests. That's totally fair. I'll never, like, dog on anyone for not liking Tooie, because that's a whole nother animal. That's totally fair. I'm biased, but, like, if I push my biases aside, I totally understand. It does seem to feel like fetch quests pretty often. Woo! There you are. Hey. Mumbo token. I go. Hang on. Fly, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. First one was great. First one's solid. First one's really good. Absolutely. Also, welcome back, Omega. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And enjoy the lurky loo. Highly appreciate ya. Alright, I'm zooming on in. Let's go check out that guide real quick. See where we stand with everything. Apparently we're at 46 Mumbo tokens, so we're only missing 6. 3 of them are in the BK beta. So we should be, like, closing in on everything, funnily enough. I'm having way too much fun flying around. Shout out to the guy who made the mod where you can transform into whatever when you want. It's a really cool mod. Ah, frick you, Mumbo, I do what I want.
Yep, because we did...
But 2 was just too much walking around, having to transform and walk somewhere else. And, oh, there goes the game. Game crashed. That's a game crash. Hold on here, everybody. Okay, there we go. Good timing, too. We were able to reset the game. Rabbit Hat Play, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Da, da, da.
Rabbit Hat Plays just raided with 2 viewers.
Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. We are chilling out with chat and having a pretty good time. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Welcome, welcome. Rabbit Raid. A fellow Bun Bun. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Welcome on in. Fellow Bun Buns. How's Banjo going? It's going good. It's going very good. The game, funnily enough, just crashed on me, but we are already back, so not a biggie. It's crashed on me twice, but again, not the end of the world. I can pretty much deal with whatever's going on here. I'm going to quickly fly a little bit here. Actually, I've been playing Banjo-Kazooie Recompiled pretty good so far. I agree. It's so good, dude. It's so good. It's a thing of beauty. Playing some Warframe. Ooh, very fun. GG, Crash. GG's no re. No, Mumbo, let me transform. Mumbo. I do what I want, bro. I'm breaking the rules. Drop 50 squats. Oh, great heavens. Time to earn my abs. Let's go in here real quick.
You know what makes this backtracking portion Z is doing kind of coincidental? The Banjo speedrunning community have a category called Reverse B Adventure, where they take the B transformation out of bounds and back to previous worlds, collecting earlier jiggies far faster than intended.
Ooh, I gotta see a run of that sometime. That sounds fun. That sounds like so much fun. I do remember this one having 3 that were missing, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab those. But I could afford to watch some Banjo runs. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Hold on. I'm gonna do myself a solid. I'm going to pull up... Grab something real quick. You called it a Reverse B Adventure. Let me see here. Scott the Waz uploaded to Scott Stash. I'll check that out later. Reverse Adventure. Yeah, I'm seeing some like uploads for this. I'm gonna watch a playthrough of this before bed. That sounds very fun to watch. Be very nice and relaxing for me to watch. Yeah. Fun fact of the day, right? The B is very boundary breaky. You know, it'll break your game essentially. So it's pretty cool that you can get a whole bunch of jiggies practically easily with the B power up. Played Warframe. My sister told me she played Warframe. Ooh, that's flat out a jiggy I couldn't find before. Shame on me. Yeah, I think it's actually the last jiggy of that level. I actually missed that jiggy. That's hilarious. Alright, so no Mumbo tokens yet, but I found a jiggy I apparently was missing. So, 1, again, shame on me for not finding that. 2, we gotta really thoroughly search around here for that Mumbo token. I'm gonna search every nook and cranny if I possibly can. Anything that I deem I missed. Thorough check. Let's see, that's a Jinjo, don't need to worry about you. Drop it, give me 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would love to do more Ring Fit streams in the future, guys. I haven't done one in a hot minute, but they keep you in good shape. I should do those more often. Edison has a map that might help. Ooh, you're right. I don't think he's that far away either. Move, you fool. Thank you. Anything on up here? No, I can dream. 20 is pretty expensive. 20 is expensive, true. Yeah, Ring Fit is good. I've been slacking lately. I feel you on that one. I could afford to play more stuff like that, in all honesty. Like, I'm not, I'm not out of shape, because my job keeps me in shape, but, like, just enough to stay in shape. But even then, it's like, I used to be so much, like, stronger, faster, better stamina. I used to play, like, Ring Fit, go to the actual gym. I've been so bad about that kind of thing in recent times. I'm a fraction of what I used to be. I'm like Gohan. A freaking failure. Nah, I'm kidding. We love Gohan. That sounds like age at that point. Yeah, ain't gonna lie. It's kind of getting to that point. Like, I can do stuff if I really wanted to. I genuinely just, like, if I get off work, I used to go to the gym after I had to get off work and stuff. I am just at the point I'd rather do streaming than to go to the gym. My passion is here, and I'm so sorry. Because I'm sorry towards myself, because I used to do so much better, now I don't. I'm a fraction of my former self. Did the game just crash again, bro? To be fair, I am mixing mods. I'm mixing mods that I probably should not have. Streaming gives me energy. Honestly, fair. It's not a bad way to get energy. Makes you feel good and stuff. Peps you up. Alright, back into the game I go. Thankfully, where we were isn't too far away, so we'll just have to do another resetty. You know, honestly, now that my roommates moved in, I do want to try and start going to the gym more with them. That's fair. I believe in you, Omega. Omega, if I were nearby, or if you were nearby, I would go to the gym with you if I could. Just so you have, like, a working partner. Frick off. Thank you for the bird up. Ding, 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 ding. Eeping gives me energy most of the time. Eeping is good. Go to the temple to check your progress. Yeah, let's go to the temple then. Since apparently... Oh. Since the game doesn't like me attempting the level right now, we'll go to the temple. The Temple of Time. Aha, I'm so glad you let me have that game. There's a shortcut in the hub.
Yeah, and that made me kind
Let's
of
check it out.
upset.
I'd go to the gym with you guys. Yo, let's go. Gym adventures.
All this stuff that I put to the side,
That sounds fun.
and I was just like, I'm wondering
If
why
it wasn't for being a few hour drives from you, I'd go to the gym every day. Fair, honestly.
every single
So Zinni said in the hub, it also remembered me being a B, so sorry about that. We're just going to call them a B for the sake of simplicity. Uno momento, right? Hang in there. And then dive bomb.
but
Alright, so you said the hub.
just
Hub.
we would get clips for each of
Perhaps the sign. Nope.
but I genuinely
Hub. Like where the beta cartridge is? Oh, beta cartridge.
see some of the stuff
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hold on.
but
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I thought they submitted
I feel like I reset it. I feel like I reset the game for no good reason.
or anything, but that
Stop.
I wouldn't want
Frickin' with me, Mumbo.
that even if I did credit it, would be somebody using somebody else's work.
I'll go over here real quick.
So like
I probably could have stayed in game.
do it myself and consider it
Da. Drop it. Give me another 20. Da. Road trip time, yo. Let's go.
I was still very much like, building.
I'm gonna just go down here.
First thing I needed was bad PR,
There we go.
something like that,
I'm happy.
And for somebody to misconstrue. Hey, you didn't do that and stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, I credited the person.
Wasn't this the beta cartridge?
Okay, but like most of the clips that you have on here, obviously you didn't make those. They're all like different styles, very.
Can't go in this room, can I?
Like make anything yourself, or do you just
The
have
door?
people do it for you? And I'm like, well, people can hire editors.
Enter with B? I tried earlier. It didn't work.
Not paid for type content. So it isn't
It, like, catches me.
an editor to make these. It's community people submitting it. And I try to make the thing of like, well, Game Bros did that in the past.
Yeah, not sure if that works or not.
Submit animations, they'd ask permission, get credit, and then
Pipsy? Perhaps I'm small enough here. Nope. Dang.
to showcase, the community's work.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Thing.
Hear me out, right?
That argument.
Frick off, Mumbo. Trust, Mumbo.
I kind of in the thing where like
Mumbo.
I make up for
Swear to God, if you do that again. Mumbo! No, there we go. I'm on out of here. We boost. You could consider this a longer... Oh, God. Oh, God. Rise, you fool. Mumbo doesn't like you doing that in certain spots, I know. Hear me out, though. I don't care. It works for me. There we go. Alright, on to part 2. Now, as long as I don't crash the game, we're in business. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. How am I missing 3 Mumbo tokens and I haven't seen at least 1 in the second section? Kind of a shame on me situation. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. You got one in that hidey hole? Perhaps? View? Anything down here? No. Let's go on out of here. I hear a Jinjo. By the way, explore the temple to solve the puzzle and how to remove the door. Oh, okay. That I can do. There's a Mumbo token. We take those. Thank you kindly. Bye. We ball. Got any others around here? Got some free stuff. Watch there be one over here. Yep, that's about right. So that's going to be 48. Yay for flying. Let's go. Yo, and Fang, welcome back. Thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. By any chance, is there one in here? Shot in the dark. You said he had a map. Where is your map, good sir? In here? Oh, right, this map. 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 Got one behind your house by chance? Probably not. Can't really get back there. I just got home. Yay, welcome back. Welcome home. What you got over here in this pocket?
110 right now.
Nothing? Fair enough. You don't got anything here, do you? Had a day out? Yo, that sounds awesome. Let's go. Love a good day out. Good times, good times. Did you get to come home and be all comfy? Yee, hello, hello. You mother fricker, come here. You ruined everything. We had a nice day. And yeah, hit me upside the head with your jiggy body. Your jiggy-shaped hips. Wow, I really am just missing one Momo token here now. Fair enough, I suppose. Doink. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kind of yeep. We'll swoop on in. Let's go. Yo, cool kid, welcome on in. Do either of you... No. Shut up, Bowser. Alright, this is the guide. Finally there. So in the temple there are statues on the temple that you can ground pound into the floor, or for the floor. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll be sure to do that when I get the chance. Bomb on Battlefield, I am missing one, sadly. That's okay, though. Blue Resort, we're missing one. Go back. And then Goldeneye, we're missing one. So I was right about that, actually. Everything else is clear. Except for Beta
Hey,
Jungle.
Bun, how are you this evening?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Well, come on in. We're just chilling out. Okay, so let me do another run through real quick. So, go back. So we've got the Beta BK Jungle. And then Blue Resort. Bomb on Battlefield. So let me do that again. Bomb on Battlefield, Blue Resort, Goldeneye. Okay, that was the other one. I remember now. Cool. Okie doke. In that case, that's Jungle. That takes you to the middle. That's the exit. And then there's that direction. Okay, let me go to the jungle real quick. I'm missing one over here. I'll find it. It's either in part 1 or part 2 of this level. Oh. The answer has been given. We take those. Well, in that case, I'm gonna zoom on out of here. That was a lot faster than I thought it'd be. We take those, though. Da-da-da-da. Hi, bees that are staying in place. It's ominous. Here I come to save the day. Hep hep. I don't... Yeah, okay, so we just need to go back in the temple. Although Zinni says something about ground pounding statues. I'm assuming that's more so... Oh, hi, in that one room we were talking about. Yeah, not these guys. Silly me. You're talking about the golden room. We'll go this way then. Sounds good. To the exit. Wait, go back? Uh-oh. The back of the temple? Oh, those. Let's go. All right, just another journey across the forest. This will be fast, I promise. It'll take me maybe like 30-second stops. Thankfully, we have the ability to glide on over. You know what I mean? This could be way worse. There we go. We've made our way on over to part 2. Ah! I believe in myself. Going to get myself killed one of these days. Thank you. That works. There are 3 Jiggies in the temple area as well as the Jiggy guy for those levels. Ooh, okay, okay. So gotta grab some Jiggies. That checks out in all honesty. Plus missing a couple. Alright, let's go ahead and mosey our way on across this map. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Almost there, and done. We have returned. And we zoom. So behind this area, a pat on the noggin. Yo, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I think if I remember correctly... There we go. And then that opens the door. There we go. That's what the photo was for. I genuinely did not read into that whatsoever when I should have. It's quite obvious. Okay. And then we're going up here. Hello, Blade. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Lock and load. Oh, great heavens. Oh, oh, God. Hit me with your best shot. Let's see what you got.
I mean, this is all good information.
Oh, God.
Don't feel bad about it. This is all stuff that
Oh, cheese? Oh, God. Thank you for the hay pants. Highly appreciate it. Get that bald spot for me. Ah, very nice. Good scritchies. Oh, my lord. No, I'm still being bullied. Thank you for the carrot. So was that all? You said there was like 3 jiggies. I don't know if there's anything 3 jiggy worthy over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. We also got this hole over here. It's pretty cool. Do you have all 8 jiggies? All out of points and ammo? Oh my god, that feels good. Not the ammo. Not the Alamo. Close-up sound jiggy in the form of a jank texture. So apparently we're missing 1 jiggy here. Which all things considered, not bad. But where? How is all is good. All is good. Chill, not playing some more Banjo-Kazooie. Missing 2? Oh, right, because of the technical 10 out of 10. That's fair. Am I allowed here? Aha. Well, I'm wondering what the initial, like, 9th one is, I suppose I should say. Oh? Probably reading into that too much. Become B. Got anything good up here? No. There was a, oh, frick. There was a jiggy up there at one point, but I already got that. One should be off to the side on a pillar like the temple door switch. Temple door switch. We've already gotten this one, right? Yes. One is on top of the temple. Oh, is it the hole here? Not that one. Okay, that's the ceiling. Let's see. If I were a jiggy, where would I be? Check inside the temple. Let's see. Does it count? Let's go inside. No, Spore, thank you so much for the lurky loo. Highly appreciate you. You can see what jiggies you're missing. Do 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 do. Guess we'll check the guide. A bee that's not Buck Bumble? Not in this day and age. Not with this economy. I'm on Battlefields 1, Blue Resort, GoldenEye. Schmoving through. Left, not right? Okay. Let's go all the way to the left. Oh yeah, there's another direction. Oops. So I guess there's only one I'm missing in the jungle. And then the temple I'm missing one. Is that how that works? Temple's 1, Beta Jungle's 1. Any more? Why does it only go to Glover? It's kind of cursed, actually. Well, so one in the temple and one in the jungle. I am yawning so badly. Holy frick. Holy heck. Hoot Wirelin'. It's to show the 10 jiggies in the extra section. Gotcha. It seems like the walls also give you hints as to where to go. Like there's that. There's the shock jump. There's you, there's the treasure. Banjo-Kazooie! Then there seems to be some kind of climbing. The portrait is a hit. Yep, yeah. Oh, Theoretically, right? We'll head out here for a sec. Theoretically, if I were a pillar like that, where would I be? We already did this. I doubt this has any relevancy. Never mind. We tried. This is why we try. Well, that's Jiggy number 9 at least. Let's go. That's why we take the hints. One more to go. Yeah. So we gotta head back to the jungle. I'll head into the jungle. Let's see. If I were the last Jiggy, where would I be? Definitely not that fake down there. I don't think there was anything going on in this section. So we'll skip that. Got nothing but bees down there. Sorry for yapping so much. No, you're good. You're A-okay. I appreciate you. Yeet. What you got down here? Nothing? Alright. Eventually I'll find it. How about... eggs mark the spot? I'm pretty sure I did all the Jinjos of this area. So I'm not going to be too worried about that right now. Worst case scenario, if I'm that desperate... Oh, wait. I might have found it. I don't know if I've checked out this area yet. No, I did. Never mind. We did this once. Whew, oh, you actually got me somehow. Wait, what is getting me? Oh? Huh. Well, that was weird. Very buggy. I could dream that it was down there. That was where the Mumbo token was. I mean, I was being beaten up by an invisible ghost. How does one beat that? Anything cool down here? I don't get paid enough to do these mods. You get paid? Let's see. There's also this hole over here. Oh god, I'm being aimed at. Great heavens. Stop there. There you go. Lots of Jinjo. I feel like I should have just collected the Jinjos just in case. But I feel like I did get those. I'm gonna drop on your head. Hello, hello, hello. Eee. Gotcha. Definitely could use health. Kind of take a bit of a plunge there. Whew, my god, I'm yawning like terrible. Yeah, I may not be able to finish all of this tonight, but I'm going to try my best to inch forward. I want to set myself up for Jiggies of time. Soonish. But if I have to play a bit more next week, this is fine. I'm just yawning a ton. Maybe you getting all the Jungle Jinjo-Z? Okay, so the Jinjos we're good on. I thought that was the case, but I couldn't quite remember. I appreciate that. Health is good. Grab these real quick. Doot, doot, doot. Jiggy, though. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. So I don't need to worry about you guys. Where do I go? There's a background going on over here. But not a whole lot going on. There's one hidden in the background. The background. I know I got this one at one point. I don't know if... Oh! I thought I... Wait, was it because my game crashed earlier? I swear I got this earlier. That's 10. I swear I got that one earlier. Because it was at the very beginning of the level, right? Yeah, I did this earlier. I think it was because of the game crash. Doesn't matter, take the W? Honestly, fair. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here, then. We take those. We also fly to the sunset. Getting through. Hold on now. Bit of an invisible wall there. We're hitting some turbulence. Everybody strap your seatbelts on. I can't believe that counted as an exit. We take those. Slowly but surely getting back to the temple. Shirley Temple, if you will. There we go. Alright, let's go. Eco, E-A-O. Yo, Nero, thank you for the check-in. I highly appreciate you. Alright, now that we're back at the temple, we'll drop here. I think I remember everything that I need. Well, let's do one quick double check since we're here. Just a nice double check. So, Jiggies were good. And then in terms of Mumbo tokens, Bomb on Battlefield, there's one. Blue Resort, there's one. Gold Knight, there's one. And we are good otherwise. Cool. Alright, we're really close. Let's exit. We'll go back to Bob on Battlefield first. I thought I searched that place pretty thoroughly, but hey, what do I know, right? We try, though. We try. Take that gold feather. Oh, I actually don't need them. I thought I used gold feathers earlier. Can't remember how much I have of anything anymore. We should probably just head on out of here the old-fashioned way, then.
Wow.
You could also argue a save and quit and restart would be faster than going all the way back, but I digress. I don't mind doing things the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna clam up for now. Done with work? Yo, let's go. Clamming. Hammer time? Yo! My redeems have a 1% chance of missing. I think the hammer actually missed me. I think I saw it swung across the screen. That was insane. Very rarely does it happen. Okay, that time it'll do it. Oh god, that's two. I really shouldn't say anything. Great heavens. Oh, please don't tell me that crashed the game. You might as well have just resetted. Man. Might as well just reset the game if you're gonna do that. Oh god, the light. Oh, that's an empty file. Oh, that's an empty file. Ew. Quit the game. Quit the game. No, I started a new file. What have I done? How do I reset? Bruh. Oh, we're back. Okay. We're good. I was like, I don't want to start a new file. Now I gotta drop and do 60 squats. Oh, man. Oh. I'm too yawny for that. Too yawny. Alright, let me show you what I'm made of. Doink. Alright, back to the Mario 64 level. I'm sure, if I had to guess, it's from transforming into all the transformations I have and breaking the game a little bit. I think the game just registers me as, like, bad at some point. That's fine. I'll live. So, apparently, we have one in this level. Yes, I know. I'm not worried about that. Silence, Mumbo. He really doesn't like me transforming in certain areas. Rude as heck. I'm gonna do a double check in here because I feel like we may have not thoroughly checked this room. Yeah? Oh god, the camera. That was awful. What an awful camera. Terrible, terrible. Do we need health? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I say that as I got eaten. Of course I do. That just 60 back here. Okay. Well, you motherfucker tried to transform me out of that. How dare. Oh wait, can I BS this a little bit? I can dream. I'm trying to like get out of the level. It's locking me in because of the invisible wall, which that is to protect you in a 2D playing field. So that's fair. I went somewhere. That sure did work out. And then we're back over here. Okay. That worked out. There we go. And then just for funsies. Fair enough. Oh, you mother trucker. Well, it's definitely not in here. Yes, I know. You're so mean to me. Effing Mumbo. Alright, what do we got down here? Get crash. Probably won't get crashed at this rate. Let me do this one more time. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. I'm gonna freaking be hit by a rake. I know I've checked these corners pretty thoroughly. Kind of doing my routes here. In the weird off chance... Actually, better yet, I don't think we've got a good view over here, have we? Do a nice view. Perhaps. Could be behind like a house or something. Do a double check, do a double check. Oh, hi. Camera be freaking me over here. Da 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 da. Door. Yep. Let's go in here. What you got? I wonder if you can break the box. Big question mark, though. Wait. Golden feather. Perhaps there's one in the corner. Mumbo token. I can dream. Well, what about... Oh, extra life. That spooked me in the worst way possible. I had a chance there. That's me not hitting the thing I want to hit. Frick off, game. I believe. Bro. Hit. There we go. Okay, so there was nothing in that. Fair enough. Become B. Wee. Let's go. Yes, Mumbo, I know. I like this mod, but I can see where it could be finagly. It's good, though. I like it, all things considered. Small price to pay for quote-unquote cheating. Oh. Nah, it's the orange. Never mind. Go in here? Takes me back over here. Fair enough. I also have this weird hunch it could be in the water, but I swear I checked the water thoroughly. There you go. Go in here. Takes you back on this side. Check the top of Bob-omb Battlefield. Perhaps it's near King Bob-omb. Definitely not. What about the hole over here? Nope, you got that guy. And then that leads you in here. I'll double check this room just to be on the safe side. Watch it be... Watch it be in the, what's that room I'm thinking of here? That one room full of, like, little trinkets. It's probably in there. We'll double check. Let's see. Drop into... Oh, the pipe, please. Oh, great heavens. There you go. Alright, what you got in here? Got any... Oh, easy enough, right? Right behind the rareware sign. Shame on me for not checking that. Shame. Alright, so that level's done. We need to move on either to Blue Coast or Goldeneye. And then we've got our last two Mumbo tokens. Then we're officially set to finish up this ROM hack. Kind of. I'm going to be going a little longer than I thought I would, but that's okay. Not going to complain. Go. Into the hole. Head to the exit. Thank you, Banjo. Also, give me just 1 second. Ah, so much better. I had to blow my nose so I can breathe again. 2 tokens left. Also, hi from home. Hello, home. Hi from home. Let's see. So, Goldeneye, Blue Coast, right? So, let's go this way. Goldeneye, we've got 1 whole Mumbo token to grab. We gotta go over to Blue Coast. Whatever that means. Let's see. Yeet. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Goldeneye, Goldeneye. You motherfricker, stop transforming me back! I've got a job to do. To the right.
Well, like, I take
Or we'll just press A, actually, yeah.
have brought out like
B time.
or developing new skills,
If I were a Momo token, where would I be located?
you know?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm also just pretty darn sure it's not going to be over here. For the sake of double checking, though, we check. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There really is just the one map. Ooh, love Goldeneye. Yeah, Goldeneye's fun. Doink, doink, doink. Got an egg in the corner. Kind of just checking my corners to be safe. But we're good. I hear a Jinjo. Yeah, that's the thing about Kirko's Banjo-Kazooie mods, it seems. He tends to hide collectibles in obvious yet still easily missable spots. True. If you were him, though, what would you do? I would be doing the exact same thing. Remember some can be hidden in boxes like the N64s were? True. I am so over the boxes here. Let's see. Check them corners. I feel like it's gonna be like in a weird blind spot. They always seem to be in blind spots for me. We got that beautiful turn of the camera there, so I'm thankfully able to see everything. I'll go ahead and break these. Pretty sure I broke these last time, but we double check. Got an egg in that one, and nothing in that corner. Never hurts to check. We'll go on up here. That's a gold feather. Don't really need it, but we'll take it. Yeah. I'm gonna just marble all over the room real quick. Pardon me. And then I'll... You know what? I do need another gold feather, don't I? Thank you. Okay, I forgot about you, big boy. Hi, how's it going? Nothing in that corner. Check these corners. You never know. Could easily pull a fast one on you. What about you? Oh, yeah, you don't got nothing I need. You got pain. I'm good on that. Alright, to Mark Kirko. Yes, Sly Dog. Let's try it here. Pretty sure I've checked this room too, but again, double checking. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hi, frick you. Out of this house. In the off chance, just because I gotta check. Behind you? No, okay. I have to check. You never know. Oh, there's also in the vehicle, but again, I've checked this one before. Double checking. As opposed to double chicken. Chicken. I love chicken, though. Chicken is good meat. Break the targets. Ready, go. Oh, that camera's terrible. That is a terrible camera. Hold on here. There we go. Nothing good in here. Well, I mean, I'll take more eggs, but... Also, pretty sure this was a Jiggy from before. Yep, nothing in here. There's a box in the corner. Pretty sure we've done this, but double check. Feather. Fair enough. Feather enough. It sounded funny in my head. Oh, bye. Frickin' Mumbo. Oh, let's try... in this pocket. Oh, wait a minute. Thought I saw something for a second. Oh, we're going in. Perhaps in here. Gold feather. This is one of those areas that they were trying to trick you. What about this corner? Feathers. Nope, we're good. Worth a try. Goldeneye is, funnily enough, a big level, all things considered, so this is taking a bit of a sec, but we are narrowing it, like, down, so... Alright, let's see. We'll go this way. Oh, you're transferring me back. No. I know Mumbo magic get weak. Don't worry about it. Mumbo, you got enough magic in the tank. Don't you be lying. There we go. Had to save myself there for a sec. Yo, Nick, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you doing? I guess out. Well, well, frick it. We'll go down here. Oh, that poor leg. Ow. Yeah, I do recall this being a bigger level in comparison to the others. It's a big one. Big level. Lots of exploration. Which, for a Banjo-Kazooie game, is always a good thing, so... Fair enough, right? Try to kill this guy. Fair enough. Going down in. 007 missed the water. Yeah, he sure did. He had a shot, and he missed. I don't know if I checked the stalls, actually. I know I checked some of them before, but not all of them. Could very well be my mistake. Break that one down, break this one down. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing pretty well. Just at work mopping up salt. Dude, I feel that. I've had to mop up salt for frickin' weeks now. It's so aggravating. And after a huge snowstorm, yep, you better believe there's more salt on the way. Fricking A. All the salt. What if I go this way? Scandalous. I actually could use all that health, funnily enough. Overkill, because why not? I feel like it today. I think you deserve it. What about this room? The weird off chance. Not a nothing. I will take that gold feather, actually, since I used one. Spooky. Anything in this corner? Well, Banjo, I understand. That corner is a pretty small corner. There's still snow on your end. So it's not snowing anymore, but the snow, like, people are tracking snow into the building from all the other locations that still have snow on the ground. And I have a lot of people who walk in and out of this one building, and footprints just manifest all the time. The snow piles have, like, not melted, for the record. We have tons of snow here. We're at the point we're not getting any right now, but it's getting, like, pushed. I have a weird hunch that it's in this room. Because I swear that's happened to me before, but I also could just be talking out my butt. File. Nothing here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Legit, someone thought it was funny to put their feet all over the wall with salt. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. It's terrible, actually. It's something I would do somehow by accident. Not on purpose, but by accident. I'd, like, lean up against the wall with my foot, not realizing, crap, I got salt in my foot. Oh, on my foot, I should say, not in my foot. Did I say in my foot? I don't remember what I said. Never mind. I'm insane. Blah, 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 blah. Love the voicing there. It's very fun. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're in the clear with this room. Someone walking on the walls. What happened to the walls? Oh, not the poo gas that killed Jeff Keighley. Poor guy. Rub car handles. See, I saw a lot of YouTube poop by snow. Ooh. I'm going to attempt this room real quick. There's probably not much in here, but we gotta try. Nope. Oh, I thought, Z, have you checked the most of the underwater area behind the dam? I don't think so. I'll be real, I was told there's only so much over there, but I probably could have checked more thoroughly. So we'll likely give... That's gotta be where I gotta go next regardless, because I don't think there's anything in here. So yeah, let's go check that area. I think we've checked everything in the underground looking section here. Yep. Let's get on out of here. To the toilet. Yeet, yeet. And then backflip. Yeah, schmoove. I have 2 places you can check. Ooh. Alcohol, thank you for the Pikmin. Theoretically, right? Hypothetically speaking. What if I do like a thorough check of certain corners, like over here? Gold feather. Nothing, okay. I instinctively want to hit him. They are technically coded after Balgi's children, which technically makes me a terrible person. Technically. We'll check in each and every one of these little locations here. Nothing there. There it is. Found it. Found it. That's it. It was in this room. Gotta check those corners more thoroughly. Alright, time for one more, guys. Oh, what? Glitching out a little bit. Don't be too surprised if the game crashes at some point. I'm a menace to society. What I had to clean wasn't an accident. Sadly, it looked like the Aura, but with their feet. Oh my god. Ain't no way. That's rough hours. I know you want to transform me. Frick off, Mumbo. Silence. Nope. I know. Let me have this, Mumbo. I'm fighting here, bud. I think that's why my game crashes, is like I'm fighting Mumbo on where I want to be. And the game kind of just goes, oh, I don't feel so good. I'm going to bro. The game just explodes. Thank goodness was worried you'd have to do a more elongated swimming. I was worried about that too, because I thought, like, dude, if it's not in here, like one of like the little houses, it's going to be in the it's going to be in the water. That's the worst. Like, I like Banjo-Kazooie, but the water sections aren't my favorite. I think my favorite part of swimming in water in Banjo-Kazooie, funnily enough, is probably swimming up to, the hole in Clockwood. Like, to me, that's, like, the most fun I'm having. How thorough were you in the retro section? Retro section? Let's see here. A Bomberman, I mean? Good question. Blue Resort is what I was missing, right? I was missing one from there. Bomberman. I guess we gotta check for Bomberman one more time. Because that was the only one I was missing, was Blue Resort. There's 2 tokens there. I got one. I got one from here. The thing I really love about swimming is listening to the change in the music. It's the same melody, but it sounds like an underwater theme. That I will agree with, actually. It's a very fun level of detail for the music, and especially for the N64 era. It's very, I argue, very ahead of its time in that pocket. It's very, very fun. You really didn't get that normally in video games until a little bit later, but Grant Kirkhope made it happen on the N64, which is pretty cool. Bless his soul. By any chance, do you want to have like a Mumbo token behind the waterfall? You make my day. I understand, I understand. We ball. Thought I saw something down there. Nope. There's one in the warehouse near the beginning and 2 in the NES section level. I got the one in the warehouse. I'm wondering if the NES level, I just didn't check thoroughly. Oh wait, this is Blue Resort? Yay! We're in Bomberman 64. But now, we're in a Bomberman. Can I, by chance, you motherfucker? There it is. Okay. I was trying to see. Oh god. Oh god. I understand, game. Oh, game, I understand. I deserve this. Also, give me just a second, everybody. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I think I broke the camera. I kind of can't. I mean, what I could do is transform. See if that fixes it. Oh, that does not fix it. That does not fix it. You got it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least I got it out of there and now I can, like, actually do this legit. Sorry, I wanted to like try the flying in there. That was a bad idea. Alright. Let's do this for realsies. Man uses transformation that he's not supposed to use. X surprise when the game breaks. Yeah, no fair. I guess it's more so I get surprised by like how it looks as opposed to like me breaking. Like I'm not surprised I broke it. I'm surprised it gave me the camera angle I got. And then I was actually able to bust out of there, funnily enough. Take the hit. I say this as I don't have many hits I can take now. I feel like I thoroughly checked Bomberman, but knowing me, I missed one because I sure did miss it a lot when I played it initially. Kept missing things left and right. I'll go to the beginning real quick, just to be on the safe side. Because there might have been one over here I missed. Doink. Take the gold feather. Hey, buddy. No health from the ghost, too, which is kind of a darn shame. I could use health. Nothing in there. And the ghost respawned. There's one in the bottom right section in a box. Bottom right section. Okay. We'll just kind of move on out of here then. Looks like the mod was like, right, that's it. No more cheating, mister. Listen, cheating on this, funnily enough, even if it let me out of bounds, like check the area as the wasp, I don't think that would have actually helped. I feel like that would just hinder you some. You would be able to skip over boxes, sure, but like, where would you know where to go to get what you need? Well, until Zeddy told me what box it might be in. But that's besides the point. Let's see if it's in this one. Nothing. That's the end of the level. Well, frick you too, then. Kill the ghost. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Nothing in there. I feel like I thoroughly checked out this level. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Kill the wabbit. Doink. The classic rare anti-cheats added again. True. They don't like it when you cheat. Except when you do. You're allowed to cheat until you can't. I'm gonna walk around you. So there's definitely not a Mumbo token in there. Wait, I wonder if it's because the game crashed earlier. That leaves flying the rooftops. Like, did it keep the one I got earlier? I'm just double checking. Because I know we had a couple game crashes. By chance, by chance. It did. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Don't mind me, game. I know I'm breaking some pretty gnarly rules here. There we go. Rooftops, eh? Rooftops. Did we ever get the one from killing the snowman? Perhaps. I don't remember what the snowman had, actually. We'll do regular flight. I think you had a flight pad, actually. Hold on. No Mumbo token, though. Fair enough. Rooftops. Voucher by chance? Nope. Rooftops. Nothing there. Tippity tops don't got nothing. That's a good question. Dun, 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 dun. There's another one of the snowmen, but they're not going to help. What about from the other snowman? Possibly. See if I can get another flight pad here. Do. Whew. Spicy meatball. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Nice shot, and that will definitely have the last Mumbo token. Let's go. Good stuff. Alright, that's all 52. That's all 52, Patrick. I'm pretty sure I killed that snowman before, but I must have never grabbed him. Z forever concerned. I just realized I had that expression too, funnily enough. I looked over, I'm like, oh, I look heckin' concerned. I'm sorry. I had my serious face on. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Huzzah! Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. That sounds good. Z forever Tim. Is the topless redeem taken away? Topless? What mean?
That's good.
Oh, that's good.
Hey!
Oh, hey. I'll walk back manually. I don't want to fight Mumbo.
That's bad.
That's bad. I am small. Oh my god. I am a yawny. A yawny. Yawny to Yanator. Alright, we're almost there. To the Star Fox 64. Away. There it is. Cartridge and everything. Oh, going in for the big stretch. Oh my god. Heading in. Cutscene time. I like how Fox is just tipped up. Chat, we gotta put an end to bottles. We gotta kill him. Sarah Fox, hold up. Someone mentioned Peak? Absolutely. Yeah, for the quote-unquote final hoorah of this game, you get to play Star Fox 64, kinda, sort of. Kinda, sort of. That's a bit. I don't think I want to touch that. If I remember this level correctly, let's see. Over here, maybe? Gobaldo Sorry Z, that's next game. True. Bartle's minis have closed off access to the Great Fox. I think I gotta find the speed shoes first. I think I remember how this works, actually. Hold on. Let's go up here. And then doink. Try to kill him. I hate how that resets me. Ow. Rude. Alright, let's go back up. I did not mean to run into that guy. That was my bad. Nah, you thought. Pretty dang dope that Kirko basically made a cutscene with that R-Wing dogfight screen. True. Very, very deep for a ROM hack. It's very appreciated too. Alright, let's see. Where are the shoes in here? Eggs. fish. Health is good though. Doink. The shoes. Let's go. Oh, well. Pick me, I guess. Well, that wasn't very nice. Could I perhaps interest you in breaking these? Thank you. That's much better. This'll help out a bunch. Well, that didn't last very long. Go, 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 go. I have no idea if these are worthwhile. Goober, you say? These shoes do not last long. That's evil. Definitely gotta grab the other shoes. I think I remember running into this issue before. Yeah, you gotta go back with your OG pair of shoes. Ba 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 da ba da ba. There we go. Alright, let's move. Shoes only last so long. There we go. Yep. Go, 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 go. Alright. Hey, Falco. Open those locked doors already, Einstein. Ready to unlock level 2 security doors. Alright, yo, it's Mimi. Hello, everybody. You guys are just in time. We're about to finish up good old Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. And the Fluffy Bunny, thank you so much for the follow.
With 29 views.
Welcome to the cinema. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah. Bonus round raid. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Y'all have to let me know what you were streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Top of the morning, you laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Thank you. Welcome on in, Brady. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome on in, Fluffy Bunny. We got RZ. Yo, welcome on in. Mimi farted on stream today. How loudly? How loudly? Chill artin' and fartin'. So it's true. And you were artin'. Interesting. Interesting combo. Yeah, hope you had a good stream today. For those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. And today we got Panko and Chicken. I hope you like birds and bears. But we're having fun. We're having a good time. Love your model? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. We rebranded about 2 months ago. Close to 2 months ago. So I've been a bun for about 2 months now. A little over 2. Did you have reverb on? That's a good question, right? Very solid question. I did not want to fall like that. Can I oh, shoot. Can I just, like, leave this way? Go, 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 go. Is this the door that I'm supposed to... Oh, God. Which door? I should remember these things. Let me do a double check. See, CZ, there's a leak in the room where the shoes were. A leak? A leak. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on here. You got raided when the game was telling you? That's true. This is true. We got raided and then I didn't pay attention. I was like, huh? Boomstiff? Don't worry, I got you. I'll get my shoes back. Let's do that one more time. Was full-heartedly expecting somebody to play the fart reverb at some point. But that is okay. We have that nice fresh air, apparently. No, the leak was in the room with the shoes? Oh. So I don't need to open that door anymore, then. Okay. Let me go check out this leak. Dun, dun, dun. Bwah, 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 bwah. I love the Ocarina of Time music. That's your speed up shoe music. This box? Golden feather. Where's this leak? Let's see. Oh, God. Camera here is a little wonky. Check the ceiling. Oh. What, up here? I can't get up there. Perhaps if you can get up there, Kazooie, I'll give you a cookie. Ow! Why was that one so spurty? I haven't played this game in a long time. Oh, it's a classic. I absolutely love it. It's my favorite game of all time. So much so I've got a little toggle here with my little jiggy in my hands. Look at the floor below that X. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. I saw the X above and I read too into that. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. That's good. Can I have... Do I need health? I'll take the health. I need more health than that, actually. Also, Brady, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. This piece of crud. Oh, his eyes. I didn't realize his eyes disconnect when he discombobulates. That's kind of dark. I love it. I'm gonna... I never learned my lesson. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, and the Fluffy Bunny, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Congratulations to Sam, I hope I say this correctly. I believe it's Night, if I'm saying that correctly. Enjoy your FU viewing of the lovely emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Fluffy Bunny. From one bun to another. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Let's see. Door number 2, right? So I can go this way. More bunnies! Yeah! All the bunnies. Bunny supremacy. We've been finding all sorts of buns lately. Yeah, so sweet of you. Everyone's so kind today. I don't know what it is, but like the last, like, 2 to 3 days, I'll thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I believe you missed a spot, though. I'm not one to complain, but there's a spot right there you could probably scratch for me if you don't mind. I'm kidding. It's just a bit. It's a bit. You missed a spot. I don't know why. That's been a joke I've been doing for like a week or so now. It's really freaking stupid. It's funny, though. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I think once in a blue moon, I've always got a good hee hee ha ha. What if I jump into the pot, actually? Isn't there, like... You gotta find the other one, right? In that case... Let's go ahead and check out the Slippy cutscene. Probably afford to kill that guy at some point. Free Scritchies! Use the jump pad to reach the main platform and fly to the upper room. Thanks, Slippy. Since the Great Fox's emergency system is active, the jump pad is cloaked. I gotta go. Hope to catch a future stream. Yeah, we'll be sure to catch you around. Thank you so much for being here. Would love to see you again. Where the culture puts you is important. Oh, right. Doesn't it? I remember now. It's actually starting to hit me a little bit here. Let me not get hit by that for the uptime time. Take the gold feather real quick. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken... Isn't it like a timing thing? And they would like boost you over. Oh, thank you for the head pay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get that scritchy on my underneath my hair. Ow. Great heavens. Try now? Nope, that's actually a bad thing. I am dying. Hold on here. Try it now. There we go. Sorry about the pain there. Also, thank you for the Dino Nuggie. Ham, lem, 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 lem. Delicious. Is that a button I can press? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. It's very good to see Mimi. Mimi is a good friend of the community. Very fun, very talented, very cool. Very Mimi. In the memes kind of way. Come here, you. I'm not done with you. There we go. And we got the Peppy cutscene. Last step, Banjo. One strong hit on the fuse box for the main door should be enough to open it. Pay attention to the color of the wires. Sure. I totally paid attention to that, I swear. I swear. Alright, let me drop down here. I can see, I swear. Yeah, let's go. Up, up, up. Flying up. I may have flew up a little too high. My bad. Colors, eh? If memory serves me correct, this one. Thankfully, that was based on memory. I don't know why, but I remember those wires being the ones. Also, thank you for the carrot. Delicious carrot. I'm going to go this way. There we go. And it's time to go through this door, right? No, you don't. I'm just moving in. That's my door. And it stays open. Get out of here. I might actually wait for you to come back up so I can kill you. Thank you. Get your corn out of here. I see you holding that cob. I know you're born and raised on it, but I have to stop you. Ah, I'll never be a simple NPC ever again. Finish the job, Banjo. Fire the laser cannons. But which button do I push? Fox, watch out. Mull on your tail. My R-Wing can't hold on much longer. Warning, mission to success. Probability approaching 0. Banjo, hurry up and press 1 already. That'll do. My phone's about to die, so I gotta go. It's 11:30 here anyway, so it was nice meeting you. Yay, appreciate you being here. Thank you so very much. We'll catch you around sometime, yeah? I know for me, I tend to stream until, either 12 or 1 in the morning, even further beyond that. But I started stream at 5:30 today, which was much earlier than I normally do. So I plan on wrapping up stream pretty soon. However, we're actually pretty close to finishing up everything in the Strom hack, if I'm not wrong. Zinni, it's just the one, if you're still there, it's just the one special level, right? Or whatever's left. There might be a little bit more than that, I'm sure. Hello, Falco. Castlevania and the final level. Gotcha. Not bad for a couple of amateurs. At least I can fly without some fancy airplane, Blue Boy. Say, your mole friend looks ready to apologize. Sorry, guys. I just got so tired of being a supporting character. At least villains get to be on the box art, you know? Tell you what, as soon as we get another game, I'll ask them to put you right on the front. How's that sound? Gee, that'd be nice. If we even get another game. Speaking of another game, we've discovered one more cartridge. It's there in the next room. Ooh, okay. Also, I love the Majora's Mask moon with the N64 controller stuck in its eye, because it was the ship. Very fun. He had no power to erase your save file. True. We did pee on the moon. Also, I did not mean to re-listen to all that. My bad. It's the Castlevania cartridge. Let's go on in. 8 tokens and a witch switch in Castlevania. 8 tokens and a witch switch. Gotcha. Oh, did he just threaten? I think Matilda could erase your file if you cheated. I know in the original Banjo-Kazooie, depending on how you go about things, you can get your file erased. I have done it before on purpose to test it out. It will definitely erase your file permanently. For sure. Crunchy again? I got you. This will likely be the last fix I have to do for the night anyways. It's not the end of the world. We'll do this program. Switch the audio over one more time, and boom. That should fix it. Thank you, Zinni. I appreciate all your help. ZT, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Ah, my forearms. You saw nothing. I am not a forearmed freak. I'm not of the sort. Can I offer you, game, a chance to get on up here? Why, thank you. Can I stand here? No. Oh god, you're really close. Can you just, permo die when I get you, though? Unlike the Bomberman ones that, for some reason, don't die? That'd be great. What about this side? Nope. Fair enough. The green texture on the side was a hint. Texture? Texture. Let me get the higher playing field. Oh, I see what you mean. That took me a second to click for what that meant. Yeep. Hang on, let me get up here again. Try this. Try the little side. Hit. I got you. Yeep. And then if I do... Here we go. That checks out. I didn't even notice that down there, if I'm being honest. Did not even see it. This one will do it. That's very clever. Very clever. Eekamokum. And then I'm going to kind of just pit dive for this one. Hit. I can dream. Ow, my back. Now I could be doing better in the health department, but that is besides the point. Backflip time. Let's see. Got a Mumby token over here. Grabbing that real quick. You know what? That is the safer way to go about that. Fair enough. Thank you, game. Don't you touch me. Very nice, Sue. Grabbing that. And then backflip. Thank you. And then any more of those symbols, or am I just going to get up here manually? Or am I not going to... Well, actually, no. I'm dumb. Yeep. You can do... You can have this jump. Ah. Probably better that you do it from here. A little extended. I tried doing it the hard way. There we go. Yeep. And then grab the gold feather. Oh, I hear that ghost. He being ghouly. He grabbing. He grabbed by the ghoulies. Out of this house. Switcheroni. What'd that do? Oh, I see. We gotta be fast. Huh. Try over here. Huh. I really wish I'd made that. Nope, it's over. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to make that jump. Do be rough hours. Thought I had that. The jump is tough. The jump is tough. I could definitely pull it on my second try. I kind of didn't line myself up very well. Hut. There we go. Very nice. That's kind of for like pro banjo players. I'm gonna be so real with you. Granted, if you've gotten this far, you might have the skills. In all honesty, hut. And then backflip up here. Hey, buddy. Nice timing on that. Our Pokemon Stadium was actually... Oh, yeah, that fun fact. 59. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say we have one more Momo token left. And if I also remember, based on just total memory, it's on the side of the ship. I remember there being one on the side of the ship. Oh, it's down there. Close enough. Let's go. Let's go. Could have died there, though. This is very Scooby-Doo 9 of 100 Frights with the crates. Makes me think of the, Oh, I can't think of the area of the game, but it's pretty cool. Yo, New Freedom Gamer, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Go ahead and grab the health, just in case. I could use a bit more, too. Grab that and that. Alright, Zinni, I believe that's it, right? That's everything? You said it was the 8 Mumbo tokens and... Switch in Castlevania. There it is. What up? Just playing some Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Hope you're doing well. Just vibing out here. There we go. That pulls out the pad. Very cool. Do you have 60 tokens? I do. I got everything. It's time to get the heck out of here. Wait. Oh, that worked out, actually. Let's head back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Let me think. I did not mean to fall in that hole. My bad. Well, since I'm here, let me think. So we do actually got to go to the temple, funnily enough. Can't believe the Wii is considered retro. I know, right? You know it's retro when Retro Achievements is getting ready to haul out Wii games. That's when you know it's retro. The actual Retro Achievements website's like, yep, that's gonna be part of our catalog now. You're doing fine? Good. Go ahead and insert all of those. That's all of my jiggies. I'm officially wiped out. And now we got a special door. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo! La Parrot Max, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going?
Landuscorped_Mex just raided with 1 view.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and get you a lovely shout out here. Grab this and boom. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Jamming out to some good vibes and yeah, just kind of chilling for the night. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome. I believe now that I've unlocked that level, we need to head... oh, I don't think it's the exit, is it? It might be. Let's see. It is, okay. I don't want to, like, teleport myself to the wrong area. Let's go on in. Oh, my bad, hold on. Kind of doubled up on that. Sorry, music. I know I reset you like 3 times there. Here we are. The infamous dinosaur planet. Let's go. Guide. I love how they have a guide here. 8 jiggies. That's about right, give or take. They're letting us check too. Bear and Bird need all tokens in game for Mumbo Magic. You got them all? How the Hailfire Peaks are we supposed to know? Lazy Bird needs only to check pause screen and see if you have 60 tokens. Need more? Go back to other worlds. Pay attention this time. I sure got all 60. Let's go ahead and wrap this up, fellas. Magnificent. You've unlocked the final level. Use the guide button right there to see which jiggies you're missing. Thank you, good sir. Finally, I can right the wrong that I did a while back and actually do this. It was because I didn't have all the Mumbo tokens. But thankfully I have this now. Did it require a little bit of flying? Sure. And that's okay. Because we're having fun. We'll be legit next time. All the mints fell in my mouth. All the mints. I love mints. Wait, you're a good guy? Read signs. Smelly bears and scrawny birds forbidden. Be frickin' ass. I'm going in. Oh, never mind. Invisible wall. I see how it is. Rude as heck. Alright, 8 more jiggies to go, then we're done. I'm gonna fall. Una memento. You have like 10 icebreakers in your mouth? Oh my god. That's a lot of mints. I'm breathing ice, let's go. Probably done that a time or 2 before. That's been a long time, but still. Oh, we got notes in this level too. Okay, well, fair enough. 100 notes to collect. That'll put us at 1,000. It's pretty good, actually. That's a lot of nuts. Also, I'm really enjoying the music here. It's very nice. Bear. Oh, you suck, bro. Hold on. Do that nice turnaround. Beautiful. Am I loud up here? I can dream. Falco? So, Kazooie, are you doing anything later? You've got to be kidding me. In your dreams, chicken legs. Dang, Falco. Dang. You gotta give him this. He tried. I suppose we can go here. You love mint. Mint is good. I also like mint. Seems like the notes aren't too much of an issue so far. Thankfully.
Fun fact, the Angry Moon, having Bottle's ship lodged in its eye, is very likely a reference, homage, to the famous 1902 short film, A Trip to the Moon.
Ooh, if true, what a poll. Mark Kirko is very cultured, if so. That's very, very cool. I'll have to look into that, actually. Let's see. Because it sounds familiar. Interesting. We have quite a few interesting characters in this level. Is this level based on... Oh, I don't know what it's based on, actually. That's a good question. We also got Mumbo's Hut from Banjo-Tooie, of all things. Technically, you don't need Mumbo to use the transformation you need. That's fair. I think for the sake of the principle of saying I did it, we'll go ahead and do it. We'll say we're... Oh, I see what transformation it is now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Granted, it's the only one we haven't really used so far. Kind of. Let's insert these. Mumbo called the sexy Banjo her. Well, I didn't think I'd hear Mumbo say that. Is there a Jet Force Gemini level in here? I don't think so. I'm kind of hoping they do a sequel in the future. The walk out of here like this? Nah, I'm good. It's a neat reference to when Fox used the disguise in Star Fox Adventures. That's cool. I still need to play that game. Let's see. So that guy wouldn't allow me in before. Now I could. Yep. Got any notes under this water? There's a switch. How does one press it? Oh, you can just touch it. Fair enough. Unlocks a big ol' N64 door. Is this after... Hang on here. Is it after you get through here? Probably not now. I'm assuming the door's not over here. Or is it? No, that was the door. Huh, you just gotta be faster than that. Well, that's noted. Heh, I get it. Star Fox 64 is a masterpiece. I don't want any of the others. That's fair. I'm open to a couple of the other Star Foxes, but the original Star Fox 64 is really solid. That's definitely the primo best one. Shoes? Wait. Interesting. Wondering how that works. Can I ground pound it? I sure can. You know what I'm gonna... Nah, never mind. I want to do this legit. I was gonna cheat, but I'm like, I shouldn't. Alright, let's go. Speeding up. This is very doable. A lot more doable than I realized. Am I... not allowed in here? Oh, you gotta literally be the guy for you to walk in. That's crazy. What a pull. Oh, die. And a Jiggy. We take those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't feel like you can normally kill that guy, because I can't transform back on a fly. Oh, on the fly, I'm sorry. So... yeah, I don't think I had to kill that guy, but it was pretty funny nonetheless. And then you can leave like this. There you go. Very silly. That's very, very, very silly. I love that. I think there was one that I wanted to play, but it switched controls, and I was like, never mind. Yeah, probably Star Fox 0 at that point, yeah. Accidentally bar. There is one final Jiggy at the end of the game that you will have to collect. Oh, sure. You know, out of pure curiosity. I don't think I'm supposed to climb up here like this. Is there like a natural way up here? He can't do anything special, right? How do you get up here naturally? Maybe it is a flight pad situation. To give Z a hint, the Gruntling transformation is basically the Croc one, and what the Croc transformation can use? Yeah, that sounds about right. So if I were to, like... He's quite literally got the chomp and everything of the crocodile, so that checks out. That means start flying, my bad. Actually, just for the sake of, like, progression, super sorry. Getting trigger happy. Kind of just speed myself up instead of having to swim. Although I just realized how the heck this one get up there normally. Oh god. Bald. And there goes the game crashing. Something that he uses in the Vile minigame to help you cheat and win. That's fair. Let me go back in. Also pay attention to the wall texture next to the waterfall. The wall. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Start that back up. The sneakers. Yeah. I saw the sneakers before. Fellas, I am capable, to be fair. It may take me some time, but I am capable. And speaking of capable, seeing Bond walk out of the waterfall scared me, by the way. It's very funny. Yeah, transform me back. We'll spat out your pizza. It's very, very... You know, I should make that a GIF. Be a good GIF. Frick you, bottles. / Mumbo. You all don't tell me what to do. I do what I want to do. Do. Drop. In here we go. Well, time to give that another whirl. In here, right? Let's do it. Oh, god dang it. I hate when you hold forward, it like, yeah, it like makes you turn the other way. Messes with my psyche. Gotta shut up for now, though. Don't want to hold your hand too much. Nah, you're good. Hang on now. Yeet. Okay, what do I have? So the autosave thankfully does work. So we have everything that we had from before. Let's see. I don't have any of the notes. Are you kidding me? Silence. Then I get to keep any of my notes from before. Like, I know, like, normally in Banjo-Kazooie, you don't get to keep your notes. But I have note saving on, and this ROM hack is different. I have to recollect the notes. That's rough hours. Not like the end of the world, but, man. It's the N64 all over again. That'd be rough hours. Worth a shot. Oh, trying to do a certain technique. Not that it would work, but you never know. Alright, let's go this way. You're alive. No thanks. Shoes. I didn't have that many notes from before anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. I don't remember if there was any of the Unga Bunga Cave, as I'm gonna call it. That puts me at 918. What about Mumbo's hat? What you got in here? Right, that was the transformation. We can kind of do that on the fly, so I'm not going to worry about that. Do I have my Mumbo tokens with me? No. You liked it? You poured 10 more into your mouth? You're going to go through your mints real quick. I got a blue.
Not yet. Not yet.
Let's see. It does help when you're not feeling good. That's true. It's not a bad idea, actually. Huh. Go. Where is that switch? Weren't you over here? Question mark. You are. Survivor. Gotta get the t-shirts like, it hurts, but I'm trying to be brave. Dude, I just checked you're 59 away from your goal. Yeah, not too far. Not too far, man. Minecraft, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I think they just allowed... You know what? For the sake of speed, right? I just want to walk in. Gulp. There you go. I just wanted to see if there were any notes. Yep, there were notes from before. Just grab these real quick. Grab all that. Sweet. Alright, those were the notes I didn't have from before. Oh, hang on, I forgot you have to lead the way you come in. This one.
Who's there?
Ed?
Oh,
I'm scared.
wait, my leg's cut.
How's it going, fellas?
Get out of the way, make room!
I think I'm sitting on a nail.
My turn!
Hey!
How'd you get inside my wall? I pray it doesn't crash. I do not want it crashing. Shoes time. Da, 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 da. You can't walk on water like in the other game. Yo! Eternal Elasmosaur. There we go. I'm slow, but I got it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Eternal underscore Erasmus or just raided with
Yeah, oh god. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, and we have like a million things popping off right now. So sorry about that. Hold on.
Let's do the Mario all
Together now.
Come on now, just like that.
Bless your soul, Lou. Appreciate you. Guess you need to play Fortnite for Ed and Eddie skin? Potentially. No, I definitely need to buy it at some point. Hello, getting close to completing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yo, let's go. We love Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've beaten the entirety of that game, so I won't say anything else, but I will say, yeah, no, just in general, that game's phenomenal. Phenomenal game. Cat. Little lump of a cat. The zebra challenge was torture. Oh yeah, the zebra challenge. Yeah. Oh my god, we were talking about the zebra, funnily enough, earlier. And the other Kong. Oh, motherfucker. My boob. Zenny. You know what? I gotta figure out a different way to go about that one. Yo, Skulldick, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, and if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games, and I'm a very big fan of Banjo-Kazooie, but we also like stuff like Mario, Donkey Kong, Sonic the Hedgehog, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Zelda, Pokemon, everything, really. Love all things video games. Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. I'll just start naming them all. The Elephant Rehearsal was your favorite? That's a good one. That's a very good one. This is a cool mod? Yeah. This has been a lot of fun to go through. So we're essentially going through a bunch of like old N64. I say old N64 games, shame on me. But going through a bunch of like N64 games from the past as Banjo and Kazooie. Add that to my horse. That'd be a fun like little what's it called? Emote thing to do in that game. That'd be cool. Am I allowed to drop down here? Or am I gonna like slide to my doom? Where the frick am I? Where did I end up? We'll go this way. Only 64 games are old at this point. It's true. Oh no, not this redeem. The speakers. Da 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 da. Transform real quick. I think it's this waterfall worthwhile. And there's extra life. Now, how does one unlock that door? God, that's a recent redeem, too. Crazy. We should have switched to Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's definitely worth getting. It's very, very fun. Yo, the shock jump pad? Hold on here. Try this. This mod again, I'm impressed. Yeah, we're actually about to finish it. We're this close to beating the game. And then once we do, we can move on to Jiggies of Time next week. We can start that up. Where was that Jiggy I just saw? Is that actually over here? Or am I insane? I'm definitely insane. Now, what about Ratchet and Clanks? Ooh. That's a good question. I like the Ratchet and Clank games, though. What about Ratchet and Clank? I like Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is... I mean, it's in the retro category by today's standards. I'm a big fan of the second one, but the third one's good. What does the check-in ticket do? Essentially, it's your way of, like, saying, hey, I made it to the stream, how's it going? It counts you as a viewer, because Twitch has had this weird thing lately where sometimes if you don't interact with somebody's stream whatsoever, it doesn't count you as a viewer if you, like, lurk on somebody's stream. It's just a fun way to, like, show your support to the streamer. I made it 5 channel points because I want to make it sure that it's like cheap, so people can just kind of like check in every single time they pop in. Cheapest thing you can redeem, and you get a fun little stamp. And when you complete your card, I just throw a bunch of popcorn on the screen. Just done with a nightly session of Animal Crossing. Been really into that game. Have played my Switch so much this month. Yo, let's go. Get some good gaming in. Where are the shoes? I just picked up the speed shoes, but I don't remember where I got them from. So you're dead. Oh, they were from over here, right. Birthday's coming up in a week or next week, so you hope to get it? That's fair. Go ahead and grab all that. Grab that, thank you. 950, we're doing good in the notes department. But if I swim out here, where does this take me? Bought the second one in Spyro Here's Tale at some point, not initially realizing that I was returning the Spyro people in the right way. Oh, you were returning to the Spyro people the right way. Sorry, I read that wrong. I love Spyro. Spyro's so much fun. We can't escape his Gad, we can't escape it. This game is peak. It's so much fun. I've been having a Baja Blast out here. What about over, like, in this little spot? Seems to be some kind of flight pad. Oh, that is not a flight pad. That is a jump pad. I assumed. That checks out, though, that it's not a flight pad. There are rumors that the purple one will return. I feel like it's a matter of time. I also feel like for once those rumors are true. Like, I've been hearing the whole, like, Spyro 4 rumors for a while now. But I feel like it's a... Like, I hate to pull, like, a Crash Bandicoot 4 upon here, but like, it is about time. Like, we're going to be getting that sooner than later. For sure. Ooh, I'm in a new little area. Where are we? Oh, this place is spooky. Let's check a... where is this place, actually? Is this some, like, random... I mean, granted, it's based on Dinosaur Planet, so I know very little about Dinosaur Planet, all things considered. Or Star Fox Adventures, for that matter. 95, so that's 956. We're getting there in the notes department. Slowly but surely. It's just not as much as a nightmare to complete as Crash 4. True, so true, though. I've not attempted to complete the entirety of Crash 4, but I also like my sanity. I love Crash 4. It's a fun game. But I'll never complete that entirely. I'll lose my sanity, bro. There we go. And that's a Jiggy. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. I didn't even bother with the relics. I didn't either, in all honesty. I tried collecting what I could, where I could, but for the most part, I kind of just like grab stuff and go. Oh my god, so juicy. Was that comboed? That was a good combo. I love that. You'll say Crash 4 with will give you insanity. So true, though. It's quite literally in the title. Insanity beats more like I'm losing my freaking mind trying to 100% that game. If I don't know, maybe I'll have to like set up some kind of goal if I ever want to do Crash 4 like complete. I'd say if I like I don't know if it's a high bar, but if we did if we reached like 10,000 followers, which I know that's further down the line, but if for any reason we did, I'll do Crash 4 complete. I think by then I could validate it a little bit. I'd hate my life, but it'd be like fun to give an audience that kind of thing. The multi-gym, the multi-get path nearly broke me towards took all weekend. Oh, the multi-gym path. Okay, I thought that was what it was. Yeah. Nah, I feel that. All afternoon, actual. Oh God. No pain, little gain. No pain, all the gain. Depends on the player. Crash 4 is a treat, though. It's a very fun game. I really wish we'd gotten that Crash 5 game they had worked on there for a sec, but it got canceled, and that breaks my soul every single day. Every night I can't sleep as good as I could, knowing that game was a possibility. Also, have a good night, ZT. Thank you so much for being here. We'll catch you around. I lost my insanity when I beat Crash 4. I feel that. Yeah. I believe. Hi, Wario. Yeah. Wario's having a field day over here. You good, man? Wario's having a field day over there. Somebody gave him some, like, pixie sticks or something. Not sure what he was on. Oh, was I close? Almost. Hold on. One more time. There we go. Now I can use the ladder. Let's go on in. What got canceled? We were supposed to get a Crash Bandicoot 5. They showed concepts for it and everything, and Spyro was actually going to play a big role in it. They ended up scrapping it. It was going to be a Crash Bandicoot 5 with Spyro taking like a decent role in it. They have concepts and everything they showed. It got canceled. It depresses me at every corner. I see a favor approaching on the high seas. Those thieving grutlings plundered me 2 lucky tokens. I could break out this cell easy, but I'm not without me tokens. We're on the job, Captain. You serious? Dead serious. We got screenshots and gameplay and everything of like the beta of everything they had going on for it. Dead serious. Wario puffing Pixie 6 is such a hilarious mental image. True. He would too. He'd be the type. He would be the type. Is that what it is, but in French? For what now? I'm sorry. I went back up in the chat. I wanted to catch up on chat. I may have lost the context for that one. Ow. Thank you. Eggs. Blame the CEO of Activision for the cancellation of Crash 5. I do too. Oh, about Crash 5? Oh! Oh, it is what it is, but in French. I see what you were saying. I see. I like that. I like that a lot. Ow, my back. Notes? Oh, that's the 1,000-note door of legend. The original Banjo-Kazooie only held 900 notes, so the fact that there's a 1,000-note door in this game is pretty freaking cool, actually. We're at 976, so we're close. Gotta grab a few more notes, though. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Anything else in this room? Huh. Anyways. Whew, okay, let's see. Any more doors in this room? Wait. Nope. Were you really stressing and Old MacDonald had a farm bit there? True. Old MacDonald had a farm. I actually got to get ready for bed. Yay, get some good sleepies. I appreciate the raid again. We'll have to catch you around sometime. Get some good rest. And, yeah, we'll see you around. Bought a lurk for an hour? Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you very much. We always appreciate a good lurky, Lou. Alright, let's go find the rest of those notes. Notes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? Let's go this way. Might as well go ahead and take the high route. Looked up the concept art. Yeah, it's super cool. And just a darn shame that we didn't get it. Hit. There we go. And then let's see. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I definitely could afford more jiggies. That's for sure. There's a cave? Hot dog. Cortex's extended family is wild. Oh my god, the extended family. I thought for a second that we were getting Donkey Kong Country music. For like a brief second. Hello. Where'd I go, Cotton Eye Joe? There's a video from Digital Gaming on YouTube that will explain the Crash 5 cancellation. True. Yeah, they probably cover that by now. At some given point. Hey, Gobi. Okay, you found me. Take this. Just leave my precious water alone. Oh, poor Gobi. Another jiggy. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. There we go. Let's see. Let's go this way. I see a giant boulder we can break. Oh, there we go. One of me lucky tokens. We just gotta find the second one. We're good in the health department. Translation, I spoke a bit of French in school. Ooh. La French. Are the rest of the notes... They're not going to be in here, but there's going to be a good chunk of them. The video came out last year. That checks out. It's probably around the time the actual cancellation happened and they capitalized on it YouTube-wise. Hi, honey. What's up? What's that? That checks out. That makes sense. Okay, I can help you after I'm done. I'm this close to being done. Like, really close. Yeah. I'm close, though, I promise. Can't speak it fluently, but I know enough I might be able to go through the sounds of words. Ooh, very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this jiggy. We're talking about a graphics card issue. But we'll fix it, hopefully. Not really versed in PCs, but...
It's either that or it fries and computer goes by.
Huh?
I heard you.
If the graphics card goes away...
If we don't fix it correctly, CPU can fry and there goes PC.
Well, yeah, but I'm not a pro.
I know. We're just
How do I help?
help with connecting.
Okay. It's all my hands, I guess. What a stress.
Yeah. It sounds very simple.
That's fair. I mean, we can look into it. What's going on, Z? It's some kind of graphics card wire issue of some kind from GK's computer. Frick! Please let me off the pad. I just want to be let go. Oh my lord. Have a jiggy, I guess. There you go. Actually, I wanted to do Japanese, but my mom wanted me to take French and for reasons. That's fair. Is it on GK's end? Yes. If so, I can reach out, try to help. Possibly. It's one of the things we have to do physically here, though, so it's like, it can be explained no matter what. I guess Fate might be helping with that kind of thing, but the actual, like, graphics card has to be, like, the wire has to plug in. And I guess she wants my help on that. I'm, like, really close to finishing this ROM hack, too, so I'm trying to wrap up. Now I've got to race against time a little bit. Owl? Hoot hoot banjo. Look up here. You are not here, are you? There's no way you're here. I don't believe you. That's a false alarm, my friend. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Gotta find one more of Captain Blubberston balloons, though. Or whatever you want to call it. His little medals, tokens, whatever. Same difference and all that. No Banjo-Kazooie can go in there, so let's go ahead and transform. At a nice, lovely convenience. That's what we call a payoff from the joke in J-O-T. Or Jot. Transform here. I don't feel like being that guy the entire way down. Hey, a Jiggy. This platform seems familiar for some reason. But we take those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. I believe there's 3 more Jiggies to get in this world, but I could be doing my math wrong. Could be. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Was the other medallion down here? Joint operation training? Joint operation training? Nani? What if I go this way? Nothing of use. Fair enough. That room has nothing. Let's go ahead and turn around. I'm gonna assume both are in the same area. Oh wait, we never did go inside the turtle. That's kind of my bad. I don't know another character makes a cameo. I don't know if you found him though. Not yet to my knowledge. Here. Oh wait, we have gone in here. I'm dumb. Never mind. Quite literally said at the Tip Top Choir. Oh, I jumped on it. I'm in purgatory. Purgatory, I say. Okay, let's go ahead and get on out here. I'm assuming the other metal's not in this room. Trying to find out what jot means. Sorry, I am also trying to figure out what this jot means. We just get a J-O-T in chat with no context. Like whomstiff? I don't speak in abbreviations, sadly. Oh, Jiggies of Time. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm at a point in my life I don't speak in abbreviations. It took me until like a few weeks ago to know what IIRC was and remember it. I'm very bad with abbreviations. I say this as apparently I had to teach my mom a while back what I think it was like On My Way and RN being like right now. I had to like teach her those at one point because she didn't know what those were. I'm like, that's fair. She's not like lingo savvy like that, but again, not really her generation per se, so that is fair. Not that it has to be your generation, but the older you are, you might not pick up on those types of things, so that's totally fair. Where the bleep am I going? You know what? Better yet. Flying time. What happened to the N64? Great heavens, my eyes. Makes sense to me. Stop that. Kazooie. That's so funny. I like that. Good joke, good joke. Abbreviated to Ocarina of Time. The Legends. Oh, the Zelda game? Alright, where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? I know I didn't grab anything from over here at any point. I'm just gonna do my... Ow, my back. I deserve that. You knew Bob, though. To be fair, you know your Super Mario 64 pretty well. That's true. I'm in the field. I will just call it Bomb on Battlefield. I'm not gonna call it Bob. Heck, whenever I play Mario 64 and there's that one mode that like shows off all the levels but abbreviated, I'm kind of sitting there like, oh god, I have to like really think about this. It'll be like Hazy Maze Caves. It'll be HMC. So when I initially see it, I'm just like, it takes me that good 5 to 10 seconds. Oh right, Hazy Maze Cave. It just hurts my brain. It hurts my noggin. I'm not versed in abbreviations, sadly. I've made it to Sanctuary. All the notes! Come here, you. Math? How dare you bring that in this household? I say this as I am one of very few rare people who like math. Kinda, sort of. Kinda, sort of? Kinda, sort of. Whee! Got it. We take those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. How many do I have now? Or it doesn't really say here, does it? Gotta check the other area. If you do abbreviations verbally, that is, you're less likely to flub your words. Yeah, because you're not spelling words at that point. You're using abbreviations, you frickin' dork. Come here. You like math? It's like the one subject in school I was good at. Everybody else always preferred like writing, reading, frickin' history or whatever. Those were all subjects that I did not care for. Science was okay. I didn't mind science. Even though I think it was 6th or 7th grade, I ended up failing science pretty bad. Couldn't tell you why. Try saying cool cool mountain 10 times fast. CCM. Bro. Did you have a pocket protector too? No. Well, no. Definitely didn't. I was a nerd, but not the... I would argue back then I was like a nerd, but quiet. Now I'm a nerd, but loud. He's gonna slap my cut clean after... Oh, absolutely. You're losing your frickin' neck fat. Whatever's on the back of your neck, it's gone. Taking it away. Taking it away. Oh god, my hair. Great heavens. I have returned. Ow. Right on my nice clean noggin. It's because I'm a golf ball, isn't it? Alright, mother fricker. Got your doubloons here. Where are you? I got your cola. Digsy, you're just taking away Zinny's neck, but like he needs that to live. I'm not taking away the neck, I'm taking away the fat on the back of his neck if he has any. I don't know if he has any, but if he does, I'm taking away whatever's left. See, can only affiliates receive subscriptions? I don't think so. Because I remember earlier when I was watching Seraeza's stream, somebody gifted a sub. Or at least I thought they did. They gifted or they got one. Was it after they did that? Because they're aiming for affiliate, right? Isn't that how... Like, I swear I saw that. I could be going crazy. This was earlier. We need 2 more jiggies. Did I ever give Captain Blubber his golden thing? I subbed her, so I assume she got affiliate. Good question. That's a good question. If she's able to check her affiliate status, that'd be a surefire way to know. I am shrunken. I am the small. So I actually know this answer. Ooh. Versed in Twitch. These are things I should know, but for the life of me. I need to go back up the waterfall, I think. Yeepus. Alright, where the heck is Captain Blubber? He's not that way. Where the heck is he? I know he was down here, but I actually, like, couldn't find him. I know you're not in any... You're in one of these rooms, you have to be. Now you're gonna say you need to brown? A little bit. As a treat. You're not in this room. Did Captain Blubber already leave and I grabbed his Jiggy and I went to autopilot, or am I insane? Yeah, because... There's you. I must have already done the Captain Blubber Jiggy and I just went to autopilot. Because I don't remember... I don't see him anymore. Though he's in a different part of the level. Oh! I'm in the wrong freaking location then. There's two sets of cells. Well, I feel stupid. Fair enough, though. I'm gonna get on out of here. Interesting. I thought I was going back to the right area. Who would have thunk? Well, in that case, is he over here? This level's kind of confusing, I'm gonna be so real. But also, like, every N64 level I played up until now, one, I've already had a shot at doing once at least. Ow. And two, I'm used to those levels because of the games they're from, but not this one. I have to start using maps now. Check the map if you can. Oh, God. I hate maps, but fair enough. Resident Evil 2. Oh, yeah, the compressed cartridge. Fair enough. Frick off with that. Magic run out. I know. Frick off with that. I'll make it work. I can fly. You better not. There you go. God, he really doesn't want me around here. I got you. There's a joke I can make here. So, not in that cell. Maybe in here? I'll deem it to you instead. Okie doke. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. You got anything over here? This is the beginning of the level, isn't it? Bro. Is the other cell in here? Cell! What about this little area? Perhaps. Perhaps. No. This is the Mumbo Hut. Map time. Oh, chasing me around. Hold on. There we go. So I'm at Mumbo's Hut. It's like right next door, apparently. Can't be too far. I say I don't like using maps as they are incredibly necessary when push comes to shove. So we'll go ahead and go next door. Are you like over here? Aha. Heading out for the night. Have a good night, Major Sermon. Thank you for being here. There he is. I hear him now. What a big baby. Here, have your medallions. I got my hair back. There's the Jiggy. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, now there's one Jiggy left. Yeah, it's also across the way from the Turtle Cave. Good way to know, honestly. Good way to remember. So let's see. I've done that, that, and that. There's those two locations which I'm not familiar with. There's the inn at the beginning. And then there's that question mark in the corner. Isn't that the thing I have to use the Jiggies on? Also, not sure if you ever saw my message on the whole sub thing, Z. Let me see. So they added a new feature where if you're not an affiliate, you can set up a bit of... receive bits and subs. However, you do not have access to the money until you make reach full affiliate. That checks out. I remember them doing that a while back where like they made that a bit more accessible to anybody. To be fair, the world is really Kirko's interpretation of what he thought Dinosaur Planet would look like, so it's basically an original level in a way. True. That's very true. It's nice for what it is, though. Like, I may be, like, minorly complaining here and there, but, like, it's a me problem at Days End. Otherwise, like, I really do like this level, though. It's very fun. Could even pass for like an original Banjo level when you really think about it. Kind of, well, I'd say like more like a Banjo-Tooie level. Well, no time like the present. Let's give it a whirl. If I were to take a shot in the dark as to what I'm missing. I know, Mumbo, I know. Silence. Did you find your friend from the valley? Valley. Gobi's Valley? Yeah, I did that. I found Gobi. Arrgh, I'm so angry. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? How's about a statue? Did you find a statue? That I'm not sure about. Oh, I did. I broke it. I broke that statue earlier. Took me a sec. If I go in here... And then this just takes you to... Funky Town. Last question. The 1,000-note door. Nope. Forgot to go there afterwards. My bad. That's a good point. 1,000-note door. Now, where was that again? Was that this way? I forgot about it too, to be fair. Nah, that's fair. I remembered it, kind of, but I didn't think it was going to be related to a Jiggy. But I should have known. Shout out to Kirko, bless him for his walkthroughs that he made. True. He makes walkthroughs of all his ROM hacks. And uploads the soundtrack music, which I really appreciate. It's very, very nice. What you got over here? Going up. Where was that 1,000-note door? If I had to really take a shot in the dark, I'd say maybe something on the lines of being over here? Shot in the dark? Hammer time. Did the hammer miss again somehow? I didn't see the hammer that time. Yes? Here, let me see if I can fix that. Also, have a good night, Fang. Thank you so much for being here. Like, I know the chance of redeem missing is a 1% chance, but there's no way you did that twice. I'm gonna fix that for you real quick. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's in Blubber's Cave. Halt. Halt. Quite literally where I am. Also, thank you for the notes. There we go. And thank you for the check-in, Kyle boy. Welcome on in. Yeah, I found it out like immediately. I was in the cave we were talking about, funnily enough. Well, hey, we don't have to look for more notes. True. Yo. Levi Jackalope 23, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Popcorn. Great heavens. There's the pops. I was waiting for the pops to kick in. Pop. Okay. So, now that I've done that, we gotta go back to that one spot where I can put in all the jiggies, which means I need to go find the turtle. Let's do it. How's it feel to be free? Well, mostly free. Pretty good, actually. I gotta really hurry up, too, all things considered. Turtle. Wasn't the turtle... You were over here, were you not? No, hang on. I almost goofed that up. You're in this cave. Almost made oopsie doodles. Too much flying. Oh god, I'm ugly. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. That's fire. Fire bad. We'll walk the rest of the way. Thank you, Mamba. We appreciate it. I'll escort myself this way, buddy. Here we go. To the turtle. Silly Z, you're not ugly. You accept me like this? With my big, fat, stretched out backpack? Ugly, I think you mean sexy. Bumbo did call it sexy Banjo. That's true. Do not. What about... Okay, this is peak male physique, though. Realistically speaking. Come on now. I'm just saying. You hope it crashes again? Dang. Ruthless. I like it. Oh, no, he's hot. If it crashes again, I will, like, flat out actually end stream, because I refuse to do all this again. I will just save it for another time. Because I don't got time to do this all over again. Why is there a cave inside a turtle? That is a good question. Was that Banjo with James Bond's face? Yeah. It's incredibly cursed. I could also be a beer bottle. Wherever that is. There it is. Beer bottle. Which is purely cosmetic. Also, I'll be so real with you. I need... We'll go this way. You motherfucker. Mum was stopping me at every 2 seconds. Listen, I accept you no matter what you look like because real beauty is on the inside. That's what my mom tells me. It's the washing machine after all. True. You can just essentially be Banjo-Kazooie as a beer bottle. Or. Let's go this way. Let's see. Z will gas me up and make me cry. True. Think some of your viewers are furries? I would assume, yeah. I'd say at least 1 or 2. At the very least. Alright, head on in. Monkey Island. Yeah, we got some Monkey Island rep in this game. At least a little bit. A little pinch. I'm gonna drop here real quick. Doink. That's a Triforce? Hot dog. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna just walk up to it. Do they actually treat that as a, what's it called? As a Stop and Swap egg? Truly amazing. You've fully completed. Oh, there it is. Well, hey, and then it's off to the beach for a well-deserved rest. Yo. Vacation sounds good. I know I'm getting old when going to sleep sounds nice. But, boy, does that sound nice. True. Very true. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Oh, this is quite the credits. Time to kick back and relax and enjoy this vacation. Thanks for playing. Hey, Mumbo got secret photo. Oh, let me see, Bone Breath. What? Was I... Where am I going? Was I not supposed to in the credits? Or do I keep walking? Secret photo of some kind. You skip past the secret photo? I thought I did. There's that wood right there in Greenwood Village. Is it really just the spot in Greenwood Village? That, yeah. Interesting. I love the way he does his credits, by the way. It's very fun. Man, that means I gotta go all the way back to my favorite level of the game. How dare. Well, in that case, save and quit. I'm gonna make this a little easier on myself. She left the door wide open. Alright, let's press play and go back on in. And we do a boosty. Hello. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go? It's going to be this way. I'm going to just fly on over. Speed. I love the bee, clearly. Very good power up. Almost done. Got one thing to do. Okie dokie. In fact, the transformations will make it quicker. True. I'm bolting on over. And we'll drop right there. Magic run out. Fair enough. Now the victory lap portion of this mod, so to speak. Ooh. Very fun. I have returned to my favorite level. Down, down, down. Fudge. Too fast. Too furious. Doo-doot. Let's go. Do. Very click-clock wood. I appreciate it. And then jump up here. Yo, achievements? Oh, fudge. That tree be throwing hands. Okay. Huh. And then jump on over here. Oh, frick. I missed my jump. I'm gonna go have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Yeep. And then, you know what? We have gold feathers, don't we? Frick 'em. Think of it as a carrot. Boink.
Okay.
Is that not what we do? I thought we were supposed to like hit. This isn't from Banjo? What, Pipsy? The beer bottle? It's for 3 characters of this stage. Oh. 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 What a treat. Let's go. Oh. What an absolute treat. Oh, God. Ow. Popcorn. How does one defeat you?
I'm Banjo.
Oh, Banjo. What an echo. Pipsy only run. Gotta go for the Pipsy only run. No, that's rupees. That's pain.
Okay.
How do I make sense of any of this? Ow. I don't think I get it. You gotta find the silver coins? Oh, God. They wouldn't make it that. God dang it. That's no bueno. Oh, this is so slow. I was expecting something else. I'm putting the wheel away. I guess I'm going in the water. Bumble magic get weak. Okay. Where the frick do you want me to go? I don't get it. Find the silver coins. I'm trying to find my frickin' way out of here. Take a hit. Check my snowman. The snowman. Technically, there's 2, I think. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, those. Those are the things that were sprinkled throughout the level. Yeah? Okay. Oh, ding, ding, ding. You know what, frick it. I don't got the patience for this. You should clip through the wall, typically. Interesting. Should I kill the snowman? Or kind of a nuisance. That's me crashing into the wall. Oh. Oh, I thought you were supposed to like sit on the coin or something. I see. I see. So you're supposed to find the silver coin of every part of the level to progress? Well, I know where to go for this one, thankfully, because I remember this coin. There was technically 2 ways you could go. Oh, I can't see. There's technically 2 ways you can go about this level. You spawn close to them usually. Interesting. So we'll go in here. I remember this coin. I'm about to die, though. There we go. Now, this one I don't remember off the top of my head. Hoping it's somewhere this way. This is a very interesting extra at the end here. You're not down here, are you? No. It's just Pipsy's so slow. Granted, it's based on the pumpkin, but still. The coin up here. And you can't even get up there normally. There better be like a good prize for this by the end of this. You put Diddy Kong Racing on the line. I have high expectations. That's my one of my favorite N64 games of all time. I feel like that it's an exploit using to transform a command. It's confusing the mod too much. I mean, it worked when I walked through the wall. Probably just more so didn't walk through the wall, if I had to guess. Oh, what happened to me? Great heavens. Do I go down here now? Oh, it just sent me back. Okay. Definitely don't want to stay there. Where was the coin of this level?
I'm Banjo.
I'm Banjo.
Whoa!
You sure are. And so am I. We're all Banjo. What's wrong, Banjo? Banjo! I'm about to get weak. Shut the frick up. I will find my way. I died, unfortunately. Oh. Where would the coin be for this one? You're a duck. You know what? Flying time. Frick the only Pipsy run. It's too slow. I can't see no more. Mambo. Oh, I remember where the coin is now. Quite literally up here. I forgot. I think it's down here. Either that or I'm talking out my A. One of the two. Maybe it wasn't in here and I'm just thinking otherwise. No, that would have been too obvious because that'd be like a complete turnaround. Dang it. I want to go to bed. I want to sleep in my pajamas. Alright, let's get you moving. It was outside, but on the upper side of the level. Upper side. Let's see. Silence, Mumbo. Look over here. There's a Jinjo. Grabba. Bro's so tired he's quoting my Don Knotts. It's funny though. It's a modern classic. It was outside but on the upper side of the level. Upper side. Like over here? That is not where I want to be. Or is it? I take that back. Going in. It's my favorite room. The next coin. I feel like this one shouldn't be too hard, but knowing me, I'm going to make it hard. Doot. 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 Up. Oh, potentially down here. Shot in the dark. I have no idea. Bumble Magic getting weak. Fair enough. Have a great day. I'm boosting. Ding, ding, ding. Actually, if I were an entrance, I'd be over here, funnily enough. I'm probably wrong, but... What, the dock or something? I don't remember the coin in this level. For the life of me. Maybe this way? There's Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, you'll let me in there. I can dream. Take me to the Pokemon Yellow Lands, chat. I wish to be with my brethren. It's on the outside of my Snorlax in the water? Oh, okay. I'm just moving. I really hope there's something cool at the end here. Praying, manifesting. You wouldn't just leave me on like this game for the sake of nothing, would you? I can't see with this camera angle. There it is. Goldeneye? Okay. Oh god, this level's huge. I'm out. I'm with speed. We speed up, chat. We speed up. Ow! Alright, so we don't go that way. Noted. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Wasn't that coin like somewhere around here? If memory serves me okay. Okay enough, I should say. Remember the bunker? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We'll take a hit here. There's a lot of bunkers. Oh, right. Is it really that far into the level? They really put it all the way out here? How would you do this as Pipsy and not be impatient? You'd have to, like, walk all the way over. That bunker you were just in? Oh. Changed me back, too. Basically, you gotta keep in mind where could the pumpkin transformation go that doesn't take too long to get to. That's fair. I would assume it. Okay, so that makes more sense because there's no way they'd make you like go all the way back like that. That'd be insane. Gonna call it a night. See you later, Z. Have a good night, dear. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. We'll catch you around. I believe. So in this bunker. Oh, well, what? How would you ever see that? Conquer. Ah! Coin, coin, coin. I'm not gonna be in the Conquer world longer than I'd like, am I? If I were the coin, I'd be at the very end here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Conquer coin, eh? Was that in the Great Mighty Pooh part of the level? Or was it over here? Kirko wouldn't be that sadistic, surely. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm probably thinking way too much about this. Oh, you sweet summer child. Hit where the 10 extra life tail is located. Oh, I don't remember where that is. The 10 extra life? I know where the extra life is. 10 extra life. Oh, I don't remember where the 10 is. Barn Boys. Oh, that. Gotcha. That's a 10 health. That's a 10 like extra life thing. I don't remember it being 10. That's a lot of tail. I remember that tail. Oh, is it the secret one? Oh, yeah, because you said cheese. You're right, you're right. I forgot. But not here, per se. The coin was up here, wasn't it? There it is. Great heavens. And DK Isle. Oh, the bane of my existence. I couldn't even tell you where this one is. I'd be so real with you, Chief. Wasn't it, oh, God. This whole level took me like an hour and a half. Wasn't in here, was it? Mumble Magic at Week. Definitely not there. Was it out back? Pipsy is tiny, and where can Tiny go in that one that no one else can? Ow. That's a good question. I guess I could go to the Banana Fairy. Here we go. Coin. Is there like a coin of the fountain or something? There it is. Man, they are dragging me out. They are dragging this out. What is the main goal? I'm gonna just fly over all this. What do we got? What do we got? I already passed it. Perhaps in the hole? Nope. Oh god, is it part 1 or part 2? Oh, right, the house. I forget about that boy sometimes. Does he live over here? Am I crazy? He does. Let's go. Hello, good sir. Going in. Aha! Magic run out. Finally. I become Banjo-Kazooie wallpapers and backgrounds. Got some kind of rock over here. We all forgot him. Who, Mumbo? Nice job, Bear Brain and Filthy Feathered One. Complete Mumbo's game. Now get fancy wallpaper. Just scan QR code. All for a QR code. I'm opening it up. Brought to you by Little Caesars. Thank you, app. Wallpapers are pretty nice. Let's see. Continue in browser. 8K wallpapers? Hot dog. Can't I just get these through his Patreon that I pay for? Okay. Fun surprise. Fun surprise. Well, while I'm here, I'm experiencing the island since I've always wanted to be here. Let's go. And a final Jiggy. Let's go. See, now this is a prize. Could use another one of these. Golly, the very last Jiggy. Wait, hold on. That's not right. What? Finally, Jiggy bugged, so just you wait until Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 65. Oh, he actually jokes about a sequel. Aw, we've been fooled. Kirko. Okay, but like, actually make 65, though. I'll be there. I will be there. I'm holding you to it, Mark. You gotta look at the pretty Jiggy, though. Look how beautiful it is. I can have mine right here with it. Let's go. Alright. I'd argue I'm pretty satisfied with everything today, so... See you getting jiggy with it. Hello, Fate. Welcome on in. Sorry we dragged you along for a kick in the pants. To be fair, it is the full experience. I can officially say I've done everything in this game, so... That's a plus, right? But yes, I do plan on wrapping up right now. I wanted to wrap up like forever ago, but that little detour thing was like much longer than I thought it'd be. So that's fun. Wait, my Old Spice got delivered? What is today? Wednesday going on Thursday? Oh my god. Guys, the Mario Galaxy soap is here. I gotta go get it at the door. I'll get it here in a sec, though. Been lurking by helping a certain gato? Yeah! I'm gonna help out here in a sec, actually. I'm gonna be wrapping up and seeing what we can do here. But, and I appreciate you for doing that, by the way. It really does mean a lot.
Eventually, everything else that we
Oh, Harper's playing Kirby Superstars. Might raid Harper, but let me see if there's anybody I don't normally get to raid that often. Let me check the Banjo category since I've been doing that lately. And then if not, we'll go raid Harper. Ah, popcorn! Ah! Thank you for the pappy corn. Bless your soul. Nom nom nom, lam 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 lam. Alright, yes. I think I'm gonna raid Harper. That sounds good. Or, well, who's this guy? I'm gonna check out this guy's... Oh my lord. The crit of legend. Check this guy out real quick.
Okay.
Do 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 do. English, yada yada. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna take a page out of this guy's book actually. Do you play retro games too, my good sir? Do 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 do. Let me check out what games you've been playing lately. Lots of retro though. I'm a little tempted to go send some love to somebody I've never seen before. Not exactly sure how you guys feel. This guy's also playing Banjo-Kazooie. They go by Seth the Dragon. Checking on you guys real quick. Cheers, man. Good gaming? Yeah, good gaming. Celebratory popcorn? Yeah. We'll definitely play some Jiggy sometime next week. I think I want to play the next ROM pack already, so we'll be doing that soon. Good night, Z. Yeah. Let me get you guys ready for a raid, and then we can go meet somebody new. I think I'm going to raid into this guy, actually. He seems pretty chill. I'm going to be meeting somebody named Seth the Dragon. They're very, very cool looking. Alright, guys. Thank you all very much for watching. I will actually not be around for streaming for at least a hot second, so bear with me as we have to wait on that. I'll be back Monday of next week. So I'll be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, and then we'll do another full schedule the following week. But I'll be back Monday. I'll be planning out my schedule. For those who are in the realm of realms, I will be on Seraeza's channel, Twilight Deku, on Friday for some Banjo-Tooie, and then Saturday we'll be playing some Sonic X in the Discord. So I'll be around regardless. But in terms of streaming, I'll see y'all Monday. Thank y'all very, very much for watching. And yeah, let's go ahead and go to the ending page. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna unanimously just say thank you to everybody for all the follows and such. Thank you guys so very much.